So you stumbled on the Napalm channel. Blown fuse panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time. In my prime, kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon, beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. For only $1 super chat, the Nathan Napalm can feed a puppet for a day. MMO Cop can ticket one cash shop, and Plant Man can get out of one more chore. Please consider supporting this channel and this stream with a super chat and help Nathan survive another day. I want to give a very special thank you to the members of Napalm for your contributions month over month in keeping me full-time. You help me pay the bills so I can keep streaming and pumping out content, and I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, and I think you might be interested in becoming a member of the channel. Please click the join button down below the video for more information and join our family. And I want to give an extremely big shout out to the Lords of Napalm: Bounty Coat, Jared Woodhouse, Dimeless, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Raw, Galarain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Fab Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Deneka, Ohalo, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkled One. Thank you for your highest tier membership. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel. Blown fuse panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time. In my prime, kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon, beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. For only $1 super chat, the Nathan Napalm can feed a puppet for a day. MMO Cop can ticket one cash shop, and Plant Man can get out of one more chore. Please consider supporting this channel and this stream with a super chat and help Nathan survive another day. I want to give a very special thank you to the members of Napalm for your contributions month over month in keeping me full-time. You help me pay the bills so I can keep streaming and pumping out content, and I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, and I think you might be interested in becoming a member of the channel. Please click the join button down below the video for more information and join our family. And I want to give an extremely big shout out to the Lords of Napalm: Bounty Coat, Jared Woodhouse, Dimeless, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Raw, Galarain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Fab Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Deneka, Ohalo, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkled One. Thank you for your highest tier membership. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel. Blown fuse panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time. In my prime, kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. For only $1 super chat, the Nathan Napalm can feed a puppet for a day. MMO Cop can ticket one cash shop, and Plant Man can get out of one more chore. Please consider supporting this channel and this stream with a super chat and help Nathan survive another day.
We're back, some of us, and we're going to be playing a little bit more Pantheon here. Let's see what we can get done this late into the night. What's up, Peace Dog? Scruffy! Yezzy! What's up, Nathan? One question. Why does VR feel that it takes so long to harvest? I wonder if they're, I don't know, but I do wonder that the reason maybe the length of time is so long to harvest is because they're factoring in group harvesting. So that's not like so fast when people, I don't know. That's a really good question. It doesn't feel right, especially when you're by yourself. But when you're in a group, it feels normal. So I think there's a little bit of balance they need to do there for that. Or maybe when you do it, I don't know. There's gotta be there's gotta be a solution to that. But yeah, I think that might be it for now.
I think they need to change it, because if you make harvesting too boring, you're gonna
Oh,
kill
people
a lot of
definitely won't do it. Yeah, it's already.
And they're not gonna want to keep doing it in a group.
Yeah.
I mean, they tried that kind of stuff with a different game.
Vanguard?
What was that? Crowfall.
Oh, Crowfall did that too?
They had specific nodes that you had to have more than like one person harvesting it.
No, there is no release date. No, not even close. Not even something I can be like, well, you know, roughly. No, they haven't said anything. We don't know. We have no idea.
Well, if it's just the three of us, do we want to?
Just the three of us. Is Vendini coming back, or did he say yes to go? He said he might be back.
He said he might be back. Looks like Bounty is still around, but I think he's just crafting.
Yeah.
So.
Is he actually in the group, though?
Yeah, it looks like he's still in the group. So is Vendini.
Alright, well, what do you guys want to try to do?
That is a great question that I don't have answers for.
We definitely don't want to do anything too hard unless you got other people. Which, by the way, if you want to join us, we got a few slots here available. Just let me know if you want to join my group. If you're in pre-alpha and can play with us, we'd be happy to have you. Scruffy, are you still on? Do you want to join us, actually?
You want to do... I'm thinking bandits or they might be too easy, but we can check them out and see what we can
Which
do.
bandits are you talking about?
Whatever, closest ones. The one by the house would be the closest ones I can think of.
What was Scruffy's name again in the game? What was it, Scruffy? Okay, give you 10 minutes. Yeah, no problem. Just let me know. Alright. Yeah, lead the way, Mission.
Let's see. Which way can we get there?
I need to eat a drink.
Oh, yeah. Good call, though. Where am I going to buy food and drink from it? I don't know where to buy that from.
I know where to buy a drink, but I don't know where to buy food.
I know how to get a drink for free.
You stream and you say, "Give me drink, please."
You make a water boy character and you just bring it to everybody. And you delete
Oh,
it
that
and
too,
make
that
another
too.
water boy.
Can you still do that? Hold on.
Let's see.
Yeah, you can still do that. You can still
Yep,
do
they
that.
haven't fixed it yet.
The legacy of Waterboy will continue. I'm glad we could finally tell that story.
The legend of Waterboy.
What is that?
Scruffy Shaman, that is his name. Thank you.
I don't know. I don't think I understand your little reference there. I know who the water boy is.
No. I was making a character named Water Boy, and because you start with 20 waters, and I was bringing the water to people and trading it, and then deleting the character, making another Water Boy, and bringing more water, and then deleting him and making another Water Boy.
Oh. I thought you found something else that was a little sketchy. Oh, these are light blue. True.
He's got a lot of holes in his pants. Never noticed that before.
But does he have as many holes in his pants like that Ogre does with his underwear?
Oh, hey, we have an app. Oh,
Yeah,
this one's blue.
Yeah, this is a good dark blue. Oh, was there a group here? Or were they already here?
No, they just came.
Okay. Thanks for the buff.
But they might be running from the camp right now.
I mean, if they want to join us, they can. We have plenty of room.
Are you lagging?
Yep.
Or is it just me?
Yep. Whole server's lagging, I think.
I might have accidentally traded you. Okay, we're good.
Well, that was fun. Let's check something else out, I guess. This seems a little too easy now. Any idea where you want to check out? See if we can handle 3-man skeletons? I don't know.
Yeah, we probably could now. If we got, we didn't just stay in a really safe spot.
I think we need a healer because those curse bolts do a lot of damage no matter what level you are.
Good point.
With a healer, we could format it pretty easily, though.
Well, we'll have a healer in about 10 minutes. What's up, Oh Hollow? I know it's shocking, Chris, but I did decide to play Paladin. I did. I thought about it a long time. I was like, what should I play? Wizard, Cleric, Shaman, Chanter, Dire Lord. And I was like, you know what? I think I'll just play a Paladin, you know?
I'm gonna follow my heart and play a Paladin.
Man, Breakout's got corpses everywhere.
Breakout can't get a break.
Rev says he can heal us until he gets
Sure.
here. I mean, we'll have a room you can stay if you want, Rev. I don't know if you only have 10 minutes. I'll invite you, though. But yeah, if you want to stay, we'll have a room. Look, we're not like, we don't care. We can have all healers in the group. That's fine.
Yeah, Nathan could still die.
I would still die. At some point. That's my job. My job is to die. People are like, oh my god, that's my job. I'm a tank. I'm supposed to die. As long as everybody doesn't die. You know? It's my job to die. It's what paladins do. We die so others can live, you know?
Is this one of those old exit areas up here? From extraction mode?
Yes. They're gonna be druid ports, I believe they said.
Do they port anywhere right now?
Nope. Well, let's go try
But they
it.
look pretty. Yeah, we're gonna go to the moon. Let's go.
Let's go to the moon! To the moon! Nope. Nope.
Send you to the moon, Alice!
They
Also,
disabled wizard portals so because they're too powerful.
for those that know what I'm talking about, those numbers didn't go through on Saturday. But don't forget, it was the weekly numbers. So just don't forget, we got Wednesday coming up. That's tomorrow.
This guy's
Isn't
not
it?
attacking us.
And then it's gonna be listen Friday, and then listen Saturday, and
Then
then
be
listen
like,
next Saturday.
Maybe we got the week wrong, and you know. Those are the winning numbers for one day. We just don't know what day. It could be. It's kind of like Pantheon's release date. We don't know when it's happened, but we know that it's going to happen one day.
One day.
I think it's a blessing in disguise that you didn't get the numbers. You know why?
Why?
Because it would reach national news.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying this about you. I'm just saying this is what the headliner would be. It would
Right.
be dumb idiot streamer accidentally guesses numbers because of chat's votes. And then people will come to your stream and be like, Hey, the MMOs and RPGs, that's cool and stuff, but get to the fucking numbers.
Yeah, give us the numbers. We don't care about your stupid crap. Hey, what is this down here? Is that an entrance to something? I've never seen this.
Don't go near there because they don't like paladins, and they probably don't like me too.
Is it a Dire Lord thing? Can you go down there, Muja?
I think it is a Dire Lord thing.
Dark Trade. Is this
Dark
where you...
Envoy and...
Oh, this is the area. They've changed it so much since I was a Dire Lord. This is the area you can go in and you can turn in... You used to be able to turn in a quest with skeleton bones or something and get some free gear. I bet.
Really?
I might be wrong, but...
I think one of those is a vendor.
No.
Or maybe they're not. I don't remember.
Maybe they were a vendor. No, the vendors were over where the cultists by the skeletons were. That's where the vendors were.
Played the Warrior and Alpha, joined for that one Friday. It's all good. I used to play Paladins in EverQuest.
So where do we want to go? Because it seems like they cut off some areas over here. That or I'm in the wrong area.
There's a blue buck. I like this music.
Blue buck.
Apparently, the path to the keeper system. What the hell was that place? You know, where you had the archive in stone that you could look at. I think that's all like high-level goblins now, but we can look.
Okay. Place to
There's some
see.
bugs down there.
We got a healer now. We got Rev.
Who's Rev?
He has to join
Our
us.
healer.
Our healer. It's a shaman, right? Isn't that the shaman logo? I think so.
He's a cleric.
He's a cleric.
Is he
Oh
gonna
yeah,
ride
the
this
hammer.
boat?
It is the hammer thing.
The hammer?
Yep.
Of justice?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Isn't that a paladin?
I'd never heard this song that's playing before. It's a good song. Yeah, he's a cleric. Do we need water or food? I'm good.
I've got 11.
Maybe more though.
So, at some point.
Oh yeah, this is all coming together.
Whoops.
Whoa, whoa, big pull.
Yeah, stay down there by the bugs. I think all these goblins up here are like super red.
Gosh,
You
target on
could
that guy.
could use the wizard mez over here.
I'm seeing what level these goblins are.
I'm Legion, I got a little hill for you.
I got some life steal. So dramatic, jeez. That's just... And she was dramatic too.
Yeah, those are dark orange. These goblins. So once we get like a level or two, that should be good. A
Do
good
you
area
need
to go.
some 4 armor pants there, Nathan? Since yours is kind of useless.
Yeah, my
There's
pants
some-
don't have any sets, unfortunately.
There's some pants for you.
Sweet. I've got some 2 cloth armor feet if anybody needs them.
No, I'm good. Well, let's see if we get 3, 4, 5, 6.
Absolutely slaughtering these.
I think when you come answer your door, when I come visit your house, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to do that by your door.
I brought a friend.
Oh,
Oh, we've been killing friends over here.
And there's about to be another friend coming decently soon.
Good friend or a bad friend?
He's a wolf, so probably not a very good one.
Oh, you're talking about the wolf howler? Yeah, he's dead. There's stuff to
playing
do.
Paladin QTLP for the first couple expansions rough. I think they're the least played class on TLP. Yeah, I think I'm like one of the few people that plays them. 8 minutes left on my BG. Okay. I like both Warrior and Paladin, but more on Warrior because was the main tank class in EverQuest.
So are we going through to find the goblins that you're talking about?
I already looked. They're dark orange and red, so
Yeah.
it's not worth it.
If we had a, is most of them orange or most of them red?
I think it's like half and half red, half orange.
Okay, well.
So I think we're probably better off going to skeletons or something.
Yeah, let's try the skeleton, see what's up.
Is there something over here? How come I see a Mr. C corpse right here?
Hey, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's a little minor detail.
Something bad happened over here.
Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. We need to go towards the bridge and around, don't we?
Yeah.
Why did they take the troll out? Put the troll back under the bridge. Don't take away cool stuff. Who cares about the graphics?
This isn't a bridge. It's an aqueduct.
Oh, good point.
And trolls should be under bridges, not aqueducts.
Well, maybe that's why they moved them. I like the waterfall. You can already hear it.
Yeah, but it's still got the corkscrew.
Because that waterfall got screwed.
Rev's asking about the Discord, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
It is very super secret. You need to do a secret
well, Rev's
entry.
in the chat, right? I'll pop it here in chat for you, Rev. Link. And this is for anybody
You
else.
gotta
who wants to
donate
join my
$5 to get
No, you
invited.
don't got this. All right, there we go. There's a link in Discord. Just hop in a voice chat and let me know, Rev, and I'll drag you in. Oh yeah, there's no way. I have to make live chat hidden, otherwise some jerk could hop in and you know say something ridiculous.
That jerk is me.
I remember somebody doing that to somebody, and they were just sitting there saying racist crap over
Yep,
and over again.
over and over and over again, right on his live stream. And that's why I keep a delay, so as soon as I hear it, I can just cut the stream off and ban that person. And then submit what they did to Discord, so they get banned from Discord, because it'll be recorded, and they'll IP block them. And actually, if it's a lucrative stream, I don't know if you guys know this or not, I can actually have Google sue you for taking my money. And I don't even have to pay up for a lawyer. Google will do it.
Interesting. Yeah, looks like Rev is doing, setting something up. He's not moving. We should probably wait.
Alright. Yep, are you in a voice chat? Get you here. There you go. Screech is, I'm assuming Screech is you, Rev, is that right?
Hey,
Hey, what's up, Scruffy?
how you guys doing?
Pretty good. I'm gonna guess the Screech is Rev. I'm moving him in.
Don't know where you guys are. I don't know.
Hey, Rev, that's you?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right,
Oh.
yep. Okay, so,
We're back at the well.
See?
yeah, so, should I join you at the well?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess.
We'll meet up here.
All right. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm almost there.
So Mugen, Cyber Nomad Witcher says that he actually prefers the aqueduct. So there goes your troll theory about bridges.
Okay, Mr. Troll.
You said you're by the well?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alright, here I am.
There are arrows that indicate which direction we're in, and if you click on us, it'll show the nameplates.
Oh, that's neat.
Yep.
Thank you for telling me.
Yep, no problem. It's something we all learn over time.
Yeah, I haven't played too much. I think level 5 is the highest I've gotten before. So.
I think one time I got to level 10. That was a long time ago.
I'm gonna vendor some stuff. Is there... Let's see, Toolsmith, can I sell to him?
You can sell to the scavenger. You can sell to any of them.
I think Nirvana's trying to get off camera. You can't get off camera, Nirvana. You can't get off camera.
I got on camera earlier when you're down by the bandits because my 10-year-old was watching on YouTube, and I said, "Hey, I can go see your daddy on TV."
You got some epic loot.
I got Nathan on the big screen, and I was pointing like, "That's me! That's me right next to him." I'm like, "Who are you? And who is Nathan?"
Yep, that's legit.
Yeah, one of my
earlier today I
kids.
was-
I was just gonna say one of my kids told somebody at school, they're like, "What does your dad do?" And they're like, he's a streamer. And they're like, "What does he stream?" And she was like, "MMOs." And the kid said, "Oh my gosh, your dad has asthma and gold." And she was like, no. No.
It would have been funny is like, yeah, totally.
My kids know who asthma and gold is. That's a... They didn't want that to be their dad.
Say we will about Nathan, he at least takes a shower every other day.
Yeah, it's true. At least.
And not once a week.
Yeah,
Gotta
at
get
least.
rid of that earth shield.
I usually take one every night, but you know what? Not every night. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? I don't stink. I'm just gonna go to bed.
Throw the rubber ducky in there too.
I still like the thing where he's got his puppet and it sounds like he's doing something he shouldn't, and that's not what Nathan was going for. He's tapping the button, but it sounded like something else. I don't want to ruin your PG 13 rating yet.
Oh, I see. What's up, Desrin? Oh yeah, we going hard. Level 6. Halfway to 7, I think.
Halfway to 7?
I mean, I might be exaggerating. No, I'm actually past halfway. Only need 3 more bubs.
Oh, I am 7. Never mind, I'm already 7. I'm smoking something. That's right, I'm smoking a cigar.
Like a
Oh,
big
what
G.
kind?
Some cheap brand that's probably like $3 a cigar.
So do we want a cleric? What is she playing right now? Let me slash who it. She's a chanter? Oh, a level 5
No, you
cleric
don't.
then? Is there any...
I would say take her chanter, so that if I have to go, she could just
okay.
keep the mezzing going.
That's a good point.
Wait, Mrs. C has other things to do than play this game?
I'm kind of a big deal.
It's kind of a big deal. He's got to...
Weird.
First of all, he can't fall
I thought-
behind in... what's it called again? Legend of Mace?
Yeah.
He's working on his puncher
I gotta get my
class.
puncher. Yeah. I gotta get my puncher to level 20.
Yeah.
Are
Good
you
luck on the
gonna,
grind. Thank you, Desmond.
are you gonna unlock the weed whacker later on?
The weed
That's
whacker.
not in yet, but the devs are telling me it might be coming pretty soon.
I'm gonna be on YouTube? Question mark.
We streaming you already on YouTube.
Too bad they don't have /dance in here yet.
He's streaming. I'm a star.
Let me tell her to, or he, she, if you want in the voice chat, jump in my Discord. Give me a voice chat and let me know. But
I'm actually.
But if you don't want to join the voice chat, because I know some people, they don't, you know, it's weird because they know I'm streaming, etc., which I totally understand. The good news is this is on the low latency, so you're only a couple of seconds behind if you listen to the stream. Or you can come in the voice chat and just go mute. You don't have to talk. I understand people might not want to.
Nathan, on your stream, you don't have a stamina bar next to your guy. Did you get rid of it somehow?
Yeah, so if you go up to the little Pantheon logo on the upper left and then click on settings, you can go to general and then show endurance bar, change it to default. For some reason the game doesn't default to default, therefore it always shows.
That
And I recorded
That's
that
a quality
whole
of
video not knowing that. And then the only reason I found out was because Desrin posted a video without it. I was like, what kind of witchcraft did he do? So I asked him when I played with him, I was like, dude, how'd you get your stamina bar going? And that's what it was.
thank you. I'm like, okay, this is a little frustrating.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's always there.
Are we ready to go?
Des is proud of me for passing on the knowledge, yeah.
You're a proud parent there, Desmond. Your little boy is grown up.
Wizard the Wizard. Alright, we ready to move?
I'm ready.
We're going to Skelly's, right?
Yeah, we'll go skeletons.
Now we got a full group. We can do whatever we want.
Whatever the mother flip we want.
We want to go kill the griffin? We'll go kill the griffin.
Nah, maybe not that big.
Okay, maybe not anything we
Just
want.
as a heads up, I only have about 20 minutes or so.
Okay, no problem.
Well,
Oh, that's
well,
fine.
then, Skellington's is good.
As much as I'd love to stay, I gotta be a dad for a while.
Aw, that's fine. We understand. Being a dad.
I mean, if you have to AFK for like 10 minutes,
Oh,
and,
it's
then
gonna
you
be
can come
more-
back.
No, we have a full routine to go through. It takes.
The little ones?
Yeah.
Little guys?
Well, I read every night to him.
Oh, that's
Excellent.
cute.
Excellent.
So,
I was gonna say you wrestle them and you make sure that they stay in bed, and they don't stay in bed, and you go, I told you to stay in bed, and then they don't.
That's why I'm not allowed to put my kids to bed, because next thing you know, we'll be in there talking about some conspiracy. And the kids will be terrified and they don't sleep all night.
You
Demonetized.
you talk about conspiracy theories with your kids.
Heck yeah, dude. That's the best thing to talk to kids about. It makes their imaginations good. When they think the world is still magical, dude, that's important. The world needs to be magical for a kid, I think.
Yeah, like the tooth fairy is a real thing.
Oh yeah. Dude, we forgot the tooth fairy for 5 nights in a row with my daughter one time. We kept forgetting. And she'd wake up like, tooth fairy still didn't come. We're like, oh crap. And finally, my wife just went in there and like threw it under the bed and was like, oh, you must have knocked it out from under the pillow. Here it is. We like forgot. So it's like a whole week.
Have you seen this short where I think this is fake, but it's still funny? The kid goes, "Wow, the tooth fairy left me a $50 bill," and then the guy goes, "No, she only left you 20." And then he checks his phone and goes, "Damn it!"
Oh, that's funny.
Tooth fairy can't see very well in the dark.
It's like, I think the tooth fairy might need a little bit of that back. This economy's rough, you know.
Oh, that's a cool ring, plus 2 health.
Yep, I got 2 of them.
Does anyone want it? I could use it if no one else wants it.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, Lotto was off. We were just talking about that, Gibo. Remember, we didn't specify Saturday. If you remember, we said this week. Okay? So we still got Wednesday. Still got whatever other day they do it. I don't remember.
you don't remember your days in the week?
I know Wednesday. Because we're going to have to get another ticket. We didn't get one yet for Wednesday.
You're gonna have to keep buying until the number is correct.
Yeah, because imagine if you quit playing the number and it wins the next time. You know what I mean? So what I done here is I cursed everyone by accident. We're all cursed now, because you'll be sitting there at the gas station being like, oh man, but what if this is the week? How bad will I feel? It's an accidental curse, meant to be a blessing.
I'm uncursed because I'm way too lazy to go to the gas station and get a lottery ticket.
I haven't done it either.
Speaking of the gas station, Nathan, have you gotten the beef stroganoff at Quick Trip? Stuff is so good.
No, I haven't had the beef stroganoff there.
Dude, you gotta try it. It's good stuff.
Gas station beef stroganoff.
Sounds
like...
really weird, but
Quick
it's
Trip.
actually...
Well, you know about Quick Trip, did you? That's
I
good
do.
stuff. The chicken strips are pretty good. And their fried chicken's pretty good. And their pizza's not bad. And their hot dogs are glorious. And their burgers are pretty good.
Try those like Tostito things, or like a deep fried like taco.
Yep. Yep, I have. Those are good. Turn my volume up a little too loud. Bring it down just a little bit.
Another ring if someone wants it.
We're taking some. Nathan, do you need health rings? Oh, we got 3.
A health ring?
Yeah, if you want it, you can take it. Otherwise, I'll take it.
God, I can't heal enough. I'm sorry, Mojin.
What?
I slapped both my heels on you, it's not enough.
We're gonna have to help.
Well, you got a cleric, so.
Does the cleric have turn undead? Or is that
It has what?
like turn undead? Makes them run away?
No, not yet. I haven't gotten it yet.
Figuring sounds like a bad idea.
That's how you get all their friends to show up.
There's a +2 cloth helmet cap on there. That one.
Yep, Brian, we're a grinding. You said Griffin, chat now demands a Griffin. Oh, Jeff says he thinks that one skit ended with something like, I think the Tooth Fairy had too much whiskey last night. That makes it even better.
I understand, Dad. Why are you taking the money from the Tooth Fairy gave me? Don't worry about it. I'll send it to the Tooth Fairy and they'll adjust it and make sure it's correct.
It's about time you learned about taxes.
Yeah, we still have to pay taxes on the gift from the Tooth Fairy, you know.
That'd be a terrible thing to teach a young kid. It's about time you learned about taxes, and I'm gonna take about 50% of that.
And then watch, like, later in life, it's like, oh, they accidentally gave us too much money. You have to give it back. Oh, do we have to give it back, though?
Right, right.
Still got a lot of soul memories left.
Have you guys ever been accidentally overpaid by your employer where they like accidentally double pay everybody? You ever seen that before?
I've had that happen.
My brother, he was on the payroll and he quit like a while ago, but he was on the payroll for like 2 months.
Uh-huh.
And they kept paying him.
Oh my gosh. Did they want the money back when they realized, or what?
I don't think they made him get the money back, so he
thank God.
profited.
Well, we had one time where they accidentally paid everybody double on a mysterious bonus check that nobody had any idea how much it would be, right? But they wanted their money back, right? So they went ahead and just, you know, I guess they got so many days legally. I don't know the law behind it, but they were able to get the banks to give them back half of it, right? But the problem was that we didn't know how much money we were getting. We didn't know how big the bonus check was going to be. They said they were going to give everybody a great year. We got a bunch of extra surplus money. We're going to give everybody a bonus check for Christmas. So like a ton of people like spent it like that day. You know what I mean? Like on Christmas.
Oh my God.
Dude, it was
What
a
a mess.
disaster. It was an absolute... Like, I remember I was having to, like, loan people money because, like, they didn't have no money for gas. Because, you know what I mean? Like, they thought that was their money. It was bad. It was rough. Thankfully, I'm just a piece of trash, and I don't even look. You know what I mean? My wife seen it and was like, whoa! That can't be right.
Here's another 2 health.
So we hadn't
plus
spent
2
any of
health
it.
ring on that one.
Yeah, I already grabbed the other one, so I got mine.
Should we go on the higher platform?
Yep.
Try it.
Into the gloom.
Through the gloom that's in the wrong spot.
Seems like
Wait.
it, don't it?
It's not fun unless it's a little spooky.
Yeah, I
There's
agree.
the-
Yeah.
That was confusing.
I like a little jank of MMO, I'm not gonna lie. Stuff like that kind of makes me happy. Like a sick
There's
twisted
definitely
kinda
fun jank and unfun jank.
way. Yeah, right. That's more of the fun jank, where it's like, who cares? It's in the wrong spot, you know? We know they'll fix it. It's just funny.
Maybe
Oh, look who it is!
Wait,
I
it
told
is.
you he was playing games again! It's
I
Cryptfox.
see 2. He's got 2 corpses.
He's dead all over the place.
Finger the fox.
Well, speaking of him, I sent him a private message. I don't know if he... It was kind of late, so I don't think he'll respond to him yet.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it yet. Well, so I'm going to tell the story about Cryptfox's corpses, by the way they're laid out here. He came here, he got killed, and he was like, dang, I forgot Pantheon's hard. Then he came back and made it to here and died, and then he quit playing for the night. He's like, you know what, I'm coming back to this tomorrow.
I could see that happening.
That's my prediction. What's your thoughts, Nathan, outside the Discord for Pantheon? Other forums like Reddit, MMORPG, etc. are not giving the alpha good comments at all. Your thoughts? It's understandable. It's been a long time. It's from a perspective of basically anybody. It feels as though Pantheon went backwards, or even stayed the same. Right? Like we're still in the same zone. Right? Like I can't pretend like I don't understand why people would be upset, etc. So yeah, it's not shocking at all. Plus, you got big content creators like Narc, Asmongold, etc. Which Asmongold was actually fairly nice about Pantheon. He's like, no, the game's not gonna come out. It's not a scam. Like they're making a game, people are playing it, right? It's not. Asmongold just said, I just don't think it's gonna be a game for me. But I'm happy that EverQuest people are gonna get a game. But like a lot of content creators have been very negative about it, Asmongold in the past, etc. So the general consensus
Oh, we're lagging.
is that it's just not, it's not good. So that's just the way it is. And the only way that Visionary Realms can fight that off is by just continuously progressing the game until it's undoubtedly obvious that the game is moving forward. And the jokes will persist of how long it's been, right? They could release 7 new zones tomorrow and everybody would still be like, but it's been 10 years and this is still all we got. You see what I'm saying? They're just that's their battle to fight. And it is what it is, man. I think they've got the fortitude to fight it, and they got to keep progressing or else, it's going to get worse.
Yeah, I think they're in the exact same spot that No Man's Sky was when it launched. They just have to continue to. They just have to prove that they do, and people will like it and come.
Yep. And here's my prediction, by the way. I don't know if they'll be doing alpha, if they'll be doing beta. At some point, the game's going to be so overwhelmingly fun that it's going to speak volumes, right? Probably during alpha, definitely during beta. And tons of people are going to invest in it at that point so they can play and get in early, etc. However they look at it, right? A lot of people start throwing some money at them. They get a bunch of money, they're going to hire a bunch of people. Here's my prediction. They'll hire some superstar person from some other MMO that a lot of us, if not all of us, knows who that person is. When they do that, whoever that person is comes on the team, it'll draw more eyes, they'll get more funding, and what will end up happening is everybody will look back at whoever this person is and say, oh my gosh, thank God they got that guy on the team because the game's got done after he got brought on the team. Which won't even be true, it will probably help, but actually the funding got them to hire what they need to get the job done, right? But whoever that superstar is, he'll get the credit for it. That's my prediction of what will happen with Pantheon.
PVL's already a superstar in my heart.
PVL is freaking superstars, and they've worked on some banger titles in the past. We're so blessed to have that team working on the sound and audio.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people just, in general, kind of bash games they don't understand, which I think is part of the problem, too.
Yeah.
But people bash games they don't like.
Have you heard my mom analogy, Nathan? Because it's pretty fitting.
No.
So, this came up on the. I think this was right before you came on the Unchained show.
Okay.
But so let's say you have a picture, and it's of an obese lady. She's missing teeth. Her face is kind of banged up, and she looks kind of nasty, and it's oily. And you show it to someone, and they go, "Ew, what a gross lady." But they don't know that that's someone's mother, and that they give to the homeless, and that they feed the local cats, and that they're just the nicest person in the world.
Yeah.
But a lot of people will do that initial reaction where they look at the picture and go, oh, what a gross lady, and then they just are done.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good analogy. I would only add one more thing to that analogy. What's that?
That
she's also good and bad. I think to really fit Pantheon. You gotta add that part.
Just shield on this one if someone wants it.
You know, the gameplay's good, is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say the gameplay's good. That's what I'm trying to get at here.
I don't... But that's someone's mom, Nathan. That's someone's mom.
Hey, my wife is somebody's mom.
I try not to think about it, okay?
Oh.
I meant the gameplay's good.
Are you gonna start talking about your sex life, Nathan? Because I don't know if we...
No, I didn't say... Just said...
When he levels up in game, he levels up. You know what I'm throwing down?
Oh, the screen goes dark on this one.
Yeah, that's that gloom. That's meant to happen.
Yeah, we'll try to pull it out of the gloom. It's a little less annoying. Oh, I can't believe that didn't break it.
So it's to be over the head and not sideways like that.
Look, snakes are confusing. Which way's up, which way's down, you know.
What's it swinging off of?
You don't want to know.
I think what it is the snake gets up to attack, and then it tries to position it that way, but then the snake goes back down, and so it ends up somewhere
Yeah, but
weird.
it wasn't. The snake wasn't the one that was menaced. It was the.
Oh, it didn't even go in the right mob. You're right. What the heck?
It was on the Skellington.
Do they have a Beast Lord in this?
I don't know if they retired.
Sounds like the closest thing to that will be Ranger? Is that right?
I don't know what kind of beast are.
They have a pet and they punch.
Yeah. It's like,
Okay.
yeah.
You point, I punch.
It's like moderate DPS with a pet. And like a weak heal. Yeah, I'm really excited for this game. This is really awesome.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, I played it way, like, a year and a half ago, long time ago. And they've just made so much progress in this. This is awesome.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize it. Must have been during my big, long mom talk.
Yeah, I feel like I'm already playing the game. I mean, I know it's pre-alpha. playing it, so.
Yeah, we're playing it. Yeah.
Technically, we're testing it.
It's like as the game grows out, it's like new expansions almost. At this point.
It does feel like that. I agree.
Well, they could just do what World of Warcraft Season of Discovery does and put level cap at 25 and then just
Yeah.
release stuff every so many months or whatever. But
It's gonna be a game changer. We get back in AVP. Woo!
Yeah, Phil was talking about that earlier.
Yeah. They've all the devs have been hinting around about it. So it's soon. I'm hoping late January, by mid-February. We're back in AVP, baby. And allowed to stream and show off AVP. Because I'm just going to guess, based on VR's past, the way they've done things, they'll release AVP, we won't be allowed to stream it until they make sure everything's nice and smooth and the big major. Because there'll be some weird glitches that nobody saw coming.
what's AVP?
Avendir's Pass. It's
Oh yeah.
yeah. Great zone. It was great before they took it down, and they've done a ton of work to it.
Is that the forest one or is that Go to the Forest? I can't remember.
There's a lot of forest there. Yeah. There's the werewolves, the spider caves. What else? Oh, remember there used to be that field with all the spider eggs in it. That's where all the spiders were. A bunch of bandit camps. Man, it's been a long time. That's my main memories is those things. And then also that's how you get to Alnir's cave too. And up into what's it called? Where the orcs are.
That Shasta guy's gonna fall.
Hangors, where all the orcs are.
You
That's
see
where we
that
found
guy
the dragon.
Yeah, he just busted up pretty good.
That's climbing. Look at that climbing action.
Look at that guy.
What's Shasta?
He's level 14. I don't know what he is though.
Damn.
He's like that guy who climbs buildings without any, safety equipment, and then the police show up.
Yeah.
Is he gonna make it? I don't know.
Someone
I don't
might
know
have
if he's gonna make it.
Quick, guys, get the net.
I think he can take a rest there if he wants to. Oh my gosh, that guy can climb for days.
Oh, unless that's some
He's
kind
got a lot of
wind
climb
drive.
skill.
Yeah, he must have. You have two with wind strikes on
I have some armor on that one.
Yeah, level 4 or 4 armor chest piece on that one.
4? I've got
Yeah.
5, so somebody else grab it. Maybe he has a jetpack. But to be fair, it isn't pre-alpha. Only 0.005% of players have access, and only people who drop $300 get the once-a-month alpha access. Right. Outside of that, 99% of players and player base think the game is vaporware at this point. Hard to overcome that with their choices. Yeah, but that goes away as the game gets closer to release and more people get access. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. There'll be some point where the NDA's fairly lifted, where more people have access. So I'm saying that it could be alpha because that's 10,000 people, but definitely by beta. I don't know what that number is, but that's a ton of people waiting in beta.
Well, the price point for beta is really low too.
Right. Isn't it like $60?
I think it might just be 50.
$50. Yeah. So who knows how many people have that pledge package over the years? A ridiculous amount. Probably, I would guess at least double how many people have alpha. Probably quadruple. So we might be looking at 20 to 40K. I'm making crap up, but logistically it makes sense. 10,000 people bought alpha. At least double that, right? At least would pay
Was it
$60.
really? Was it really 10,000 that bought alpha?
That Joppa, I don't think he meant to release that information, but he was talking numbers of how many people they have to expect, and he's like, I mean, we're looking at 10K plus people can get in during alpha. And we're like, oh, we got a number.
Nice.
If you put a number, people will quote it forever.
Yep, I'm still quoting it.
I mean, when was that? I mean, I'm sure there's probably more by now.
Yeah, I know. I personally had people come tell me they bought an alpha pledge, or even a lot of people come and tell me they bought a pre-alpha. Somebody came earlier in the stream a little bit ago and said that they're about to.
Yeah, well, I grouped with somebody who just bought PreAlpha.
There you go. So they're still selling some. And this is the lowest point Pantheon's ever been in. Gotta remember that.
It's always darkest before the dawn, right?
That's right, baby. Headed for the dawn, finally.
I mean, yeah, realistically, it's probably even, you know, because probably the people who bought it 7 years ago and just aren't going to play it now.
Yeah, some of them won't even play, like they bought it and forgot about it. But they'll remember at launch, most of them. Phil says, just to inform PVL, we have been involved in the development of Wrath 2 on VR, Cyberpunk, I always forget to mention it, Cyberpunk 2077 and Phantom Liberty, Call of Duty Remaster 1 and 2, Spider-Man, Guitar Hero, Skylander, Transformers, one of the Witchers as well. Yeah, and many more projects. Yeah, they're pros.
But I have to ask, for the hit game Spider-Man, who did the web gunk noise?
Which noise? The web what?
Yeah, the web, you know, when he spins it, he goes blue, or whatever it does.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's kind of an epic story, just like the goblins in this game.
Got to. Dwimble says, abuse that like button like it's still your girl, and on top of that, it also owes you money.
Is there an assist macro in this yet?
If you make me your defensive target, actually, I don't know. I don't remember. I played too many MMOs, I forgot. I think there is a way.
Yeah, I think there was a macro system, but my understanding is that it's a little bit glitchy. It doesn't work.
Oh, it's glitchy.
Okay.
That's
So
what I
Phil
think.
said-
I tried it, but that's
Phil
what-
said he did it, and that it was a coffee
It's a
machine for the
coffee
web sling.
machine! You guys are geniuses, what the heck?
You could make a YouTube channel that's like, here's the sound I made. All right, here's how I made it.
You could, dude. That's hilarious. And spray. That's what we use for the web. Like a spray, like air spray? I'm assuming you mean something like that? And then they just alter the sound to warp it or something, I guess?
And speed it up.
Speed it up or just something. Add some filter to
Isn't
it.
that how they made the
Oh, what the heck is Shasta giving me? Blood-soaked shield. What the heck is that? 4 armor. Oh, +1 stamina?
Nice.
Oh, look, how fancy. Dude, thank you, Shasta. Where'd he go?
He ran off back down to the bridge.
He's gone like an angel's kiss.
I know
On a party
Mujin.
with you.
Heals.
Okay. No need to panic. What's the worst that could happen?
We could all die.
Is it really the worst that could happen?
I think so. Or the whole... No, the worst that could happen is our PC breaks. And,
The server crashes
and
for
Pantheon gets canceled because your PC broke.
Your PC melts?
No, you have to do a really big Reddit post, and then that Reddit post has to get a lot of traction because Pantheon broke your PC. And
Right,
then there'd be a
right.
lot of YouTube videos that would just report the Reddit post, not really look into it, but they report it, and then that would generate more angry traction, and then it canceled.
The Scavengers near the well, which is kind of in the middle of town, sort of. How you liking 247? I feel like the word 247's been tainted, but I know what you mean, and I do like it.
I would prefer all-day access.
Yes, all-day access. I'm enjoying all-day, everyday access. And I'm really enjoying that I can stream it, because that means I can actually play it for real. I don't have to play it during weird hours of the night when nobody else is playing, which I'm doing anyway, but, I'm not forced to. I can play this whole week in the wide open for everyone to see, which means I'm getting to work and I'm getting to play Pantheon at the same time. There's almost nothing better for a Nathan Napalm.
I'll be right back. Don't pull too many.
Don't pull.
That means
too many. Define too many.
However many would kill us without him. Don't pull that many.
That could be.
I would say 2 would be okay. We've got 2 enchanters, so I'd say other enchanter can, mez 1, we'll be fine.
Wait, I thought we had 2 wizards.
So the spray, the steam of the espresso. Oh my gosh, you're using their espresso for the Spider-Man sound effects.
Really?
Why do the weird thing, I guess you just do it long enough and you start to hear things and realize they can be morphed into other things. It just seems weird to, be making a coffee and be like, you know what? It's a web sound right here.
Well, isn't let's see, Star Wars what are those people? The Tusken Raiders? Aren't they just like the sound of a donkey?
Are they? I didn't know that.
I think they are, because that's
That
what it
makes
reminds
sense.
me of.
There you go. Corey's right. He says, pull enough to turn it into a Pantheon Fall of the Risen. Wipes are good for content. Oh, we're going to get wipes. Trust me. We don't have to try to get them. We're just going to get them.
Do you lose XP in this yet when you die?
At level
Yeah,
5
for
plus.
level 5.
Yep.
Yeah.
Starting at level 5.
I'm still working off my soul memory right now. I have
Me too.
1,651 left.
Oh yeah, you died a couple more times than I did.
Yep.
I have 4,167.
Oh!
I died a bunch of times.
The good
Playing
news is,
Red Deer Flint.
that's not technically debt. That's how much it owes you.
Yeah.
So that's kind
So
of,
how-
that makes it better.
So does it work kind of like WoW rested XP then?
Yes, sort of, yeah. Not quite as good, like, wow, rest XP is, like, real good. This just gives you a little bit each kill.
Got it. Okay.
So it
It's an
takes it from you
EXP
and then
tax,
gives it
but
back.
you get the tax.
Yeah, you get to pay the tax, right.
No, you don't get to pay, you get
It's,
the tax.
it's kind of like they're holding your XP ransom, and they're slowly giving it back to you.
Yeah.
But it's just a constant reminder of how much you've lost, though, whenever you look at it.
Yeah, that's what it really does.
It's kind of depressing.
Actually, you know what it is? It's an EXP allowance.
It's an allowance, yes.
Also, Unpack, you can pull moderate trains.
Alright, go right at Cryptox.
I miss that guy. I hope he starts streaming soon.
They could always change that pendulum to a tablet. 'Cause it's kind of like when you give a kid a tablet, they're just mesmerized.
Oh, yeah.
Hours.
A steampunk tablet?
Yeah.
Steampunk tablet?
It like shoots out steam as it's like processing your mobile
Yeah,
games.
I mean the gnomes are like weird. They probably figured out tablets. Just not the tablets we're familiar with.
An actual stone tablet that has a magical picture on it? Is that what you're thinking? Or am I over-
Something like that.
It's like picture in picture.
Doing a pretty good job of slaughtering these guys now.
Feel like I could take on the whole empire myself.
Okay, well,
I'm about to ding.
just don't ding your dog. It's not a good
TIE fighters or elephants, Philip?
TIE fighters are elephants. Oh my gosh, now that you say that, it makes sense. I can hear the sound.
Oh no, don't ruin it anymore.
Wow.
I want everything ruined. Thank you, Philip.
And now that's another thing I'll have to pause Star Wars to tell my whole family when we're trying to watch Star Wars. I'll hear that sound, I'll pause, I'm like, did you guys know that the sound was actually the sound of an elephant? They're like, we just want to watch a movie, Dad!
What animal did the Teletubbies?
Right next to I Don't and Care.
I think they went actually into hell and filmed people in hell suffering. That's my theory.
I bet you, yeah, Phil hears weird, like, he'll hear like a bag crank and he'll be like, hold on, that could be fire.
That could be a fireball. That's a fireball. Do that again. Hang on, let me go get the microphone.
I just think it's so funny how they came up with this idea of people in onesies with a television in their tummy.
Yeah, it's so weird, man. They were on drugs. There's just no doubt. They were obviously on. Teletubbies is creepy, dude. The way it came on with the baby on the sun. Do you remember how weird it was? And they would all start like rubbing their bellies and shooting things out into space or something. I don't know much about the show, but that's what I got from it. I was like, this is freaking weird, man.
I'm gonna say this. I don't know if this is true, but this is what I heard. I heard the purple one was canonically gay.
Okay.
I don't know if that's true, but I heard it, so I'm repeating it.
So Teletubbies do reproduce, then, that would mean, normally.
They have sexual parts.
How do they decide? Like, I wonder, like, this one has a rainbow TV, right? And this one has a bird TV. I don't really know, or I'm guessing here. If they mate, does the rainbow and the bird, like, that helps decide what the next Teletubby would be?
I mean, like, when their little antennas glow, like, we don't know what that could be, reproduction. We don't know.
A mating ritual.
How do they?
Do they rub their bellies together, or their?
I think it's that antenna, dude. There's something going on with that. They get real happy when they start glowing, from what I remember.
Teletubbies is 500% a show you do not want to watch on.
What the hell am I? I'm lost.
I can't handle it.
Oh, you guys pulled it off.
Oh, Joe, thanks for the super chat. Happy Streamer Week. Yeah, Streamer Week for Pantheon.
I'm gonna be trying to sleep tonight, thinking about how Teletubbies reproduce. Thanks, guys.
I'm gonna Google
I don't think it. I'm sure there's a YouTube video on
This
it.
is a common. As soon as I started typing it, guys, I typed in "how do Tella" and it finished it for me. Tubbies reproduce. This is common.
You should ask ChatGPT.
Oh, there's a real lore behind this, guys.
What?
Hang on, let me find it.
Of course.
History.
Of course there is.
Okay, since Teletubbies have no reproductive organs and are too young, Dipsy gave birth to the Tiddly-Tubbies? I'm not reading this anymore, guys. I'm sorry. The Tiddly-Tubbies, dude. What?
What are
What is going on? What is that?
What are Tiddly-Tubbies?
Tiddly-Tubbies.
Yeah, their names are weird. Also, we're getting hit by a ghost fight.
Are you sure you're on the right site?
I mean, this is on fandom.com.
Oh, okay, I looked at the purple Teletubby. He has a purse. Makes sense why people would think he's gay.
Well, how do we know he's a male, anyway?
Yeah, what if he's like that serial killer guy that made purses out of skin?
Yeah.
Purses out of skin. That sounds like a hobby.
So the Silence of the Lambs or whatever?
So get this. Apparently, Teletubbies are asexual.
Yeah, that's what I was.
So they rub their antennas on their tummies and reproduce. Is that it?
Oh, they were made through a test tube. So some of the name Poe. Poe requested. Isn't Poe from Dragon Ball Z? Isn't he like one of the gods up in heaven or something?
Oh yeah, Joe. We'll just go to that website and it'll clear up anything that we need.
So Poe found some Teletubby DNA in some of the acid in the Teletubby land acid lake, and Tinky Winky gave her the idea to use it to reproduce new Teletubbies. They stayed in the tubes for 20 years until the episode Freddy Fazbear vs. Teletubbies. where they were taken out.
Oh, that's
by
a
Poe
troll. Freddy
fight
Fazbear,
Freddy,
come on.
Rocky, and Pet. Oh, I can't say that word. Poe named them. Okay, this isn't real. It turns out. Okay.
No, it wasn't real when you said Freddy Fazbear, aka Five Nights at Freddy's Bear.
According to fandom.com, rumor has it that their names were code words used by Adolf.
Oh my god.
And were translated into Telugu by the Teletubbies.
You went into some like deep conspiracy shit.
This is what Fandom Wiki says.
Oh, I think I'm scarred now. Thanks.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's what you get. This is what you get when you come.
I
with
thought
us
it would get dark.
lady.
I thought looking too deep in the Teletubbies would get dark.
Don't even get me started on Bob the Builder.
Okay, what's up with Bob?
I don't know anything about Bob the Builder.
You don't want to know what he's building on.
Dude, is there anything he can't fix? Let's be real.
Oh, that is,
The
yeah.
dead. He can't fix the dead. And that's why he builds the houses over the grave.
Oh.
That's so bad. He like secretly works for the mob and just buries people.
Did you any of you see the robot chicken version of Bob the Builder?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds great. That sounds awesome. Actually have a robot chicken.
Valor says, I have never been happy to say that I have never seen anything of Teletubbies besides still pictures. I watched the intro. Because it was just, I couldn't look away. It was really creepy.
A deep.
They were doing weird stuff. I wish I could remember it, but like, I know they were like shooting laser beams into the sky. There's
Dude,
a
you could do
baby
that
up
as-
there.
What?
You might be able to do a Nathan version of Teletubbies for the next puppet
Oh
show.
my
Yeah, maybe I
God.
should.
Yeah.
Maybe I should.
That's way too much production. Sorry, Nathan.
I would just do
No,
it
you can-
really crappy, you know?
Really trin?
I
It would be cringy.
You do like the
The
$2
thing is that-
version, you know?
He would do it, and no one would understand what the hell he's
They wouldn't
referencing.
even know.
They're like,
Well,
why
you
does that
get
Teletubby have a purse?
My son
know.
watched a lot of Yo Gabba Gabba. That was where, if you watch Cringe Pony, you've ever seen Don't Stab Your Friends. I wrote that because of Yo Gabba Gabba, because it would give the dumbest lessons. It would be like, don't, you know, it'd be like that, like, don't stab your friends. It'd be like the dumbest, it wasn't like actual education. It was just like, obviously, you know? So I made that little
stab
don't
your
stab your
friends.
friends,
Don't
making fun of Yo
friends.
Gabba Gabba.
Don't stab your
Well, on that note, I gotta take off. Thanks, guys.
Alright, see you, man.
Have a good one, Screech
Oh,
Rabbit.
Alright, yeah, I'll be on later.
Hopefully we didn't scar you talking about Teletubbies.
No, oh no, this is awesome.
So I've actually seen a lot of Yo Gabba Gabba. My son actually, none of my kids, nobody I knew watched. My sisters were too old, my little sisters, so like nobody I knew watched Teletubbies. But like Yo Gabba Gabba, my son loved it, so I've seen a lot of it. That was a weird show too. I think Teletubbies is way weirder though. Because Yo Gabba Gabba was just about a dude and his toys, you know, came to life in his imagination, you know.
So is it? He's like a different version of Calvin and Hobbes, that kind of thing.
Sorta, except he's
But
a
not-
grown man, and his toys come to
Which-
life, which makes it a little weirder.
Makes it a little more creepy.
I think they should do a new series of Calvin and Hobbes. I think they should bring that back. I love that comic strip.
Well, the creator.
That was my favorite one when I was a kid.
Yeah, the creator realized he was getting starting to repeat himself, and
Yeah.
was like, I gotta end it.
Yeah.
And then that one guy just stole Calvin and made him pee on different logos.
Yeah, yeah. And got rich off of it.
What?
Yeah, you don't remember that? Where it'd be like, it would show Calvin peeing on like the Ford logo. Or it would show him like peeing on whatever, Walmart or...
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and then it just kind of snowballed into other crazy stuff.
So what are we exactly doing?
I'm gonna grab.
We're
a
killing
ghost viper.
skeletons.
I think I started climbing on that.
Oh, that darkness is evil.
Well, it's the gloom.
Is it like a magical darkness?
Yeah.
Yes, magical darkness.
It's one of the fractals that's in the game.
You might even say it's advanced darkness.
Advanced darkness, yeah.
So like Advanced Dungeons and Dragons? Is this darkness gonna have
Yeah,
Thaco?
it's darkness with Thaco.
If this has Thaco, I'm out.
Well, you don't want to do math in your dark?
You only have Thaco when you're in the gloom, guys. Just step out of the gloom. No more Thaco.
Well, then we're deep in the Thaco right now. You Thaco.
Thank you, Josh. Everyone was like, "Oh, it's easy, you know. It's just the negative armor class or whatever. That's what you have to do to hit." And it's like, it's so complicated. It's needlessly complicated.
I don't remember it being that complicated, but maybe I was a nerd back then. I understood it better. What am I saying? I'm still a nerd.
What's up with the 0? Why'd they put the 0? Was it to hit AC 0? What's up with the 0? I don't get it.
Yeah, Thaco's based on AC 0.
That's what confuses me. I keep trying to make it make sense, and my brain keeps being like, not accepting it.
Didn't they get rid of that after D&D 2.0?
Yeah. After AD&D 2.0, yep, it was gone.
Yeah, I just played Baldur's Gate 1, the first game, the remastered version, like a month ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you,
they-
KP, for the super chat. Teletubbies were how do you say that word?
Androgynous.
Androgynous. It was the second thing that started alphabets. What? It was the second thing that started alphabets?
What?
I don't understand. Please elaborate. I got a bunch on me. Where are we? I'm lost in the darkness.
You got lost in the Thaco?
Thanks for the super chat, KP. But I need a clarification on it. Was the second thing that started alphabets? Also, a lot of people are probably looking at my shirt and you're like, why is there little specks? Did he eat some corn chips before the stream and those crumbs still on his shirt? No, this actually is my Pantheon shirt. It has been so long that the game has been in development. There's literally nothing left but tiny little specks where the logo used to be. And I like to wear it.
Really?
Yeah, this is my OG, when they first released t-shirts, Pantheon shirt. It reminds me how long it's really been. It grounds me.
You gotta paint it back on or something.
That's why you don't wash them, you just let it get really smelly.
Yeah. Yep, I should just Febrezed them.
Febreze.
Take it. I should have taken it.
Yeah,
to
we
a
should have
dry
room for
cleaner.
you.
It's like back in college, you used to be able to get the cheap version of Febreze called Oust.
Oh, I
You just
remember Oust.
spray it-
Yep.
You spray it all over the dorm rooms.
During that time, dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I would just throw my socks away, and I would buy new socks because it was cheaper and easier than going to the laundromat. And I would just wear my clothes and Febreze them, and then when they started stinking, I would just throw them away. That's how lazy I was. Would not do laundry.
Hey, invite Hiroshima.
All right.
Hey, did somebody ding?
Somebody dinged.
It was probably me.
Nathan did.
It was me. Yep.
Yeah,
Congrats.
Nathan's not.
Congrats.
Level 7.
You're almost double digits.
And I got a new ability. I got Oath of Might. I got a buff.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now I understand what you mean. Okay, KP. Thanks for super chat. He was saying that Teletubbies groomed the millennials.
Oh,
I
that
see the words in
explains it.
front of me, but they don't make any sense.
If you think about it, I can't elaborate on the stream. I'll get flagged, but think about it.
So You got groomed by the Teletubbies, Nathan?
No,
Like with your-
I'm not
your-
really a millennial.
You,
I was born in the very early twilight 80s.
yes,
I don't care what they say. A 20-something-year-old gap is not all in the same generation. That's ridiculous.
You still have the mullet from the 80s?
I had a rat tail in the 80s. I didn't have a full mullet, unfortunately. I had a rat tail in the early 80s.
Okay, thank you.
Which is
Bliss
even
or
worse.
whatever.
than
That
a
makes
mullet.
more sense now. That makes more sense.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know if I agree with him, but I understand where he's coming from.
Yeah, I forgot that meant that. To be honest with you, I forgot. I haven't heard it in so long, I forgot about it.
Hey, Breakout.
Uh-oh.
We've seen your corpse a couple times.
Yeah, we saw a couple of breakouts laying around. Alright, let me grab another...
Does that mean his skeleton was trying to break out and that's why he's got corpses all over?
Maybe. Oh, crap, there's a rat in there, guys. What's he calling?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's orange. He's orange. We can kill him now. Maybe.
Maybe.
Doesn't
I
seem
can't
to be
target
taking
the
damage.
damage.
Do I need to move him?
No, I can target him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a deep one.
Oh my god, he's brutal.
It says it can currently see and smell you. Apparently I smell this. Oh, we got a bone cast.
Okay.
We're on me.
Okay, you'll be good holding that. I'll keep the rat
And a
on me.
Viper, all the ad.
Okay, rat's down. Good job. Gosh, get on the... There you go. He's down. Oh, skeleton. Jeez.
We got a Viper here. Can't get that sneak off of
Yeah, man, the tabbing is so hard to do in this game. Thanks again, KP, for another super chat. It allowed that behavior more acceptable to the masses. That actually does make a lot of sense. If you think about it, what did we watch when we were little kids? He-Man, Transformers, Teenage Mutant Ninja
All the good
Turtles.
stuff. All the good stuff.
All the good stuff, right? They were like fighting. They were, you know, doing
Good versus evil.
good versus evil. We grew up to really kind of feel that way for the most part, that like it's okay to beat up somebody who's a jerk. It's okay to punch a guy in the face for being a jerk. That's how I grew up. When I was a kid, like somebody picks on a, like you catch a bully picking on a helpless person, you're allowed to punch him in the face.
We came out of those shows with completely different lessons.
What's that now? What'd you say?
I said we came out of those shows with different lessons. Because
Yeah.
I didn't watch the Teenage Mutant Turtles were like, listen, that guy's a bully, I can punch him in the face, it's legal.
I'm making some wild accusations here, but that's how I felt all growing up. Like I knew my parents wouldn't be mad because I'd just be like, "Hey, that guy was like picking on a little girl," and I punched him in the face, and now I'm suspended from school. And my dad would be like, he'd make sure that I wasn't telling a fib, and then if he realized I was telling the truth, dude, he would be like, "All right, well enjoy your days off. I'll go rent you some video games. Have fun. Good job."
Oh my god.
You know, because you stood up for somebody. You know, like you did the right thing. And that's a legit, like, that's really how it was in my house. If I stood up for somebody, I was like, I'm about to get a couple days off from school. I'm gonna get to play some video games.
Wait,
So is
Cal-
this why you fought every single, when you were a new kid, you fought the biggest kid so that,
That
you
was-
could get a couple free days off?
It wasn't for the days off, but I just didn't want to get picked on. And I knew the new kid, he's the easy target. So when I went to a new school, I would just look for the biggest, meanest SOB and just fight him. Or get, you know, pummeled, beat up, it didn't matter. Nobody would mess with me ever again. That was it. That was good. That was my way of getting through high school.
So you had the prison mentality.
Don't drop the soap.
Yeah,
No,
people just
I'm
think you're
big
mean.
into-
You know, they think you're crazy. You know, but don't mess with that guy. He's freaking crazy. He attacked freaking the linebacker for no reason.
I think you do very well in prison, Nathan.
But that's probably not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles' fault. I was just trying to make a reference there.
That would probably be more like G.I. Joe or something like that.
Oh, I love G.I. Joe when I was a kid. That was a good one. There was a really good Nintendo game on G.I. Joe too that I loved.
Thundercat Toe, baby.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that game was awesome.
It was. Were you the first level like running through the jungle?
Nathan, have you Leroyed in this game yet?
Leroy Jenkins?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I've
He
done
pretty
it.
much does.
I do it
he does
every
that
day.
Almost every. He does that almost every corner.
I'm gonna do it sometime tonight.
And
Train
hopefully I won't be there when he does.
Train the holes on.
Yeah, we
Did you
had
see
that
that-
nasty goblin train when we went to go look at the dragon.
So did you know you can train across the whole continent in WoW if you use certain abilities? And in hardcore, people would drag like the giant T-Rex from Ungoro into like Terminus into the town and just starts murdering everybody.
Oh, jeez. We had someone drag a dragon in the season Discovery recently. You can only get to level 25 on that season. Somehow they got the dragon and brought him back to Stormland. Everybody, there was nobody to fight it because nobody could hit it.
The worst. Grab.
Rad.
The worst is when it's hardcore and it just starts murdering everybody in town.
Yeah, because normally in WoW, there'd be some max levels and they'd help kill it, but there's nobody. Everybody's level 25 max, so.
Yeah, it's if you're a hunter and you have Aspect of the Cheat on and you just spam Dazing Shot or the Slow Shot, whatever that's called again, Concussive Blast, and you can literally just pull it all the way across the world.
Yep. Alright, did we kill them all? Or is it just too dark for me to see the things? There's a bat. Even more. The audio is so good, it's true. Pantheon these campfires, I would like that. Do it like M&M does it, where it gives you a little boost to XP. Okay, I don't even know where we were. Was it over here? I'm just looking at a black screen here. Here we go.
We're just kind of going all over, I think.
Looks like they're starting to pop back over here. I see one over here.
Remember, don't get too close to them rats.
Yep,
Or rats. We can kill those rats now.
maybe. There might still be some red ones.
Can we just appreciate that Hiroshima, aka My Boot in Your Ass, has the good wizard spells that Drac will probably never get?
That is pretty nice. Drax's gonna be streaming Thursday, I believe. I believe that's what he said.
Yeah, and I'll be streaming too for
Nice.
his 15-hour trek.
Drax doing a 15-hour stream?
15 hours.
Wow, he can do it. I've seen him do it with EverQuest. He can do it.
That's a long day, dude.
Like I said, I've said this on my stream, but I'll reiterate. You ever seen those pictures of kids' first day of kindergarten?
Yeah.
And then the picture after the first day of kindergarten?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Where like the first picture, you know, they have their backpack and they have their notes, they're all
Oh,
happy
fresh.
and ready.
Yeah.
And then when they get back, their backpack isn't on, their shirt's like all messed up. They got dirt everywhere. They're just completely wrecked. That's gonna be us.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
2 armor hand wraps on this skeleton.
Well, how long has Nathan been going so far? It's gotta be pretty close though.
Yeah, I'm at
10?
Well, he's past time.
I did 9 hours before. We're at an hour and a half, so I'm at 11 hours right now.
But we're starting. I forget what time, but I think it's early, like decently early in the morning, and then ending around night.
Yeah. My gosh, it's so hard to run up through here. You can't see anything.
Yeah. I'm surprised you're able to find your way back so easily.
Well, I can see your all's nameplates, or else I wouldn't be able to.
Oh, we got an ad.
Oh,
Got a one of those diaper fans?
Yep, one of those diaper fangs.
So that could be a new class in your game that other game you're playing.
I didn't know World of Warcraft used to have campfires that give stats, spirit. Used to make you rest faster. I didn't know World of Warcraft had campfires.
They do have campfires.
Even now today?
Yeah.
What?
It's part of the cooking.
Oh,
skill.
that I didn't know that did anything else besides cook. Interesting.
Yeah, you gotta buy the flint and tinder, right?
Yep.
Wood.
Yep. Yeah, but the buff doesn't last that long. It's maybe a minute or two.
Oh, there's still a little bit of a restart the game every 8 hours or so. We got a leak and it creates some starvation audio. It's a bug. I'll fix it soon. Yeah. I noticed that last time I played, but then not last time I
just
played,
crashed.
but a few times ago. Uh-oh. Well, there you go. You don't have to restart for your audio.
But I'm not the one streaming. Well, we did restart. Or did you restart? No, you didn't restart.
Yeah, I restarted that one time because the game wasn't running so good. And then the server restarted. So we're probably getting close to the 8 hour mark where I can restart real quick. I noticed it though. The audio starts sounding really weird.
Mr. C left the group.
I'll wait for him to get back, actually.
Are there 2 Hiroshimas in our group, or is that like a bug?
It's a bug when somebody leaves, like Mr. C got logged out, so it does that for some reason.
Got it.
Yeah, invite me.
Oh,
You're back.
Naughty.
There we go.
Thank you.
Nathan, how many healing spells do you have? Is it just lay on hands?
I've also got this little oath flame that I do that's just a smaller heal. It probably does about 20% of my health, or maybe that might be a stretch. About 15% of my health, maybe. It's pretty decent. That's what I do.
Get
a lot.
around.
I will mez the rat. Get the bowcast.
Absolutely crushing it.
Okay. Should we step back a little bit? It looks like oh, there's a skeleton back behind us. Hey, it's daylight. Oh crap.
It is. It's daylight out here.
Yeah. We come out of the damn gloom.
Oh my gosh, it is. Yeah, let's pull back here. Screw that. Jeez. I thought it was nighttime.
Oh, that's not what the gloom is supposed to do. Make you hate the dark. Okay. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break out in the AFK.
Okay. These are blue. Yeah, so I'll pull these. I love that lightning strike. That looks awesome.
I'm glad the viewers can finally see it after you described it on that one stream.
I feel like they did a really good job with spell effects.
Well, there's a lot of new spell effects coming. They've been posting them on the Discord.
I should go look at them.
That was a really late dance for that super chat. Like, that came like 30 minutes later. Thank you, KP. Yeah, we're 6 and 7. Yeah, I just dinged 7. Mugen is 7. Scruffy is 5. Nirvana is 6. Hiroshima is 8. And Mr. C is 7. Yeah, I think my audio is starting to do that thing. I'm hearing it kind of... I'm just going to reset before it gets bad. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're back at it. I just took like maybe a 10-minute break just to eat some ham real quick.
Tactical ham.
Mm-hmm. Tactical ham.
So you're telling me, Phil, that the enchanter damage spells aren't supposed to sound like laser beams?
Yeah, I needed a ham break. Ooh, yeah, the new ogres are coming, man. They're coming. If you're a PA member, you can go to the forums and scroll around and find where Joppa posted the updated pictures of them. They're looking good.
Listen, Phil, can I pay extra money to have my spell effects sound like laser beams in the future?
Yeah, like a little, little under the table deal.
So you want a little extra pew pew, is that what you're saying?
He said, free for me. You're such a sweetheart, Phil.
I like that time that I was talking to Phil in chat about, like, a little recording for a song. And I like how quickly Ben Bean and Chris Rowan showed up in chat being like, now, hey, hold up now. Before we have to get these kind of things approved.
They didn't know you were talking about Daimos. I thought they were talking about you.
Yeah, they thought they meant me. I was actually talking about Daimos, who's, actually a professional. They thought I was going to insert some cringe song in here.
Nathan would never do that.
Nah, I would.
Yeah, that was called sarcasm.
Just want to make sure everybody knew. I would. It is true.
Nathan wants to get his cringe songs put on Pantheon. How come it shows Nathan outside the group? Oh.
Oh, I'm not in the group. My bad. I forgot. This game kicks me. Who's the leader?
Mugen.
Emma? Oh, yeah? Oh, look at that.
Ooh, whoa, it's doing some weird stuff now. Ooh, that's trippy.
There's some skeletons back here.
That's why I keep a little ham salad in my pocket, so I'm always prepared for some tactical ham I love.
That sounds like a cringe pony skit.
It really does. It really does. That reminds me of that scene. I love this scene in Napoleon Dynamite where he's got the tater tots in his little cargo pants pocket. And he's eating them in class, and the kid's like, "Hey, give me some of them tater tots. Give me some of them tots." He's like, "No, get your own." And then the kid kicks him. You hear him like crunching it. You see like the grease in the pocket. I love that scene. Napoleon Dynamite's a good way if I could like gather up a bunch of people and like if I could gather up the entire world, okay, and make them watch Napoleon Dynamite, whether they've seen it or not, and then all the people who liked it would be good fits for Cringe Pony, I feel like. You know? If you don't like Napoleon Dynamite, you know, Cringe Pony might be a little weird too, you know?
I mean,
Cringe Pony is advanced Napoleon Dynamite.
Advanced, yeah.
or if they like Idiocracy.
Idiocracy, true. I watched that recently because I realized I didn't remember everything too well, so I rewatched it.
That's a great movie.
It really is. And unfortunately, I feel like it's prophetic. I hate to say it.
I mean, it's hard not to watch it now and be like, wow, we're heading straight there.
This is actually happening. What's up, Corey? Uncle Rico, dude. That's such good. Dude, that guy looks exactly like my middle school gym teacher. Looks exactly like my coach. Probably everybody's coach in middle school looks just like that.
It's like the movie in the theater is called Ass. And like literally that's what's happening all over the internet. Like everywhere.
Yep. The only work of fiction to become a documentary.
Oh, that's nice to you, WT.
Should we check the bottom?
Probably sell and try to get some spells or something.
Should we go back to town and sell?
I mean, we can. We're right there.
Ooh, you're briefly in a scene? Oh, that's awesome, DWT. That is really cool.
Yeah, I think we should sell.
Can you pause the frame and be like, there I am, and then the frame, next frame, you're just gone?
Is it that quick or is it a little longer? Back in '82, you used to be able to throw a pigskin a quarter mile. Yeah. He'd be out there filming himself throwing the football. You can see the back of his head, he says. Oh, maybe I have to log completely out. The audio's getting worse. Hang on. We'll get an invite again when I get back. Give me a second. Let me log completely out.
Maybe we can get some boofs by the well.
The boofs?
Yeah.
What are boofs? Are those like advanced Teletubbies or what?
Something like that.
So are you more of a Tinky Winky or what's the other
Or
one?
a tiddly tubby.
I'm Tiddlywinks.
Tiddlywinks. I like it.
Isn't that a toy, Tiddly?
Yeah, wasn't that? That was what that was like. It's like what they were called, the pieces in that one game, wasn't it? The one where you press the ball in the middle of the game board and it pops the dice. What those called?
It's Tiddlywinks, but you press down on these little pucks and they go flying. That's the entire
Oh,
game.
those were Tiddlywinks. I remember those.
I remember Tiddlywinks.
I played with Tiddlywinks as a child. There's nothing wrong with. There's nothing wrong with me.
Why does that sound so...
All right, see you, Philip. Have a good one, man. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate the massive super chat tonight, man. Have a good one.
Have a good night, Philip.
Why does it sound so perverted now? Tiddlywinks.
I mean, they
They
thought of that.
They could never make a game called Tiddlywinks now.
I want an MMO Tiddlywinks. We're all playing as those, flopping around, and you could have different.
Are we
classes.
hoping to get like pressed on and shot?
Yeah. Instead of classes, there's just colors. You know, you pick your color.
Try to grab my skills from the shaman trainer quick.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh god, if I can remember which way it is.
It's over here. I can show you.
Don't you touch my Tiddlywinks.
I think it'd be an interesting social experiment because people be like, "Damn it, they always pick the red ones. They never pick the blue ones."
Yeah, it should be faction versus faction. Like the colors have to battle one another. You have to land on somebody else's Tiddlywink to take them out.
That might be the actual Tiddlywink rules, but I'll look into it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not a Tiddlywink expert. I haven't played since I was a kid.
Sounds like that jousting game.
The original Joust? Is that what you're talking about?
The other one on Steam that's really naughty.
Oh, I don't know about
What?
that one. I don't know about a naughty joust game.
It's called genital jousting.
Oh no, never mind. Say no more. Say no more. I already somehow understand everything.
You don't want to look at it. It's terrible.
But
No,
it's
but
funny.
I think it got us overwhelmingly positive on its reviews. Funny enough.
Really?
It has very good sound effects, but not as good as Phil's.
No. It'd be funny if Phil popped back in. He's like, "We actually did the sound for that game."
I mean,
you don't want to know how we recorded that.
he made he made Spider-Man's webs out of a coffee machine. You know.
Right.
Oh my god.
Primus
What's in
MMO
there?
says it's a classic. It's a classic game.
Which one? Genital
The
joust?
jousting, the adult jousting game.
We don't talk about that game.
It's
Well-
perverse, but it's actually kind of like colored down and it's fun.
Ooh, just let me play. That's a good way to do Tiddlywinks, the MMO. It's Pantheon's new art style, all 2D though. Top-down view, and the characters are tokens with portraits. So you can make your own portrait and put on the Tiddlywink.
Just sounds very wrong.
What's up, Fat Mr. 97?
Okay, I just looked up the rules of Tiddlywinks, or just how to
Okay.
play it.
Right.
It is incredibly simple.
Okay.
You know how you play it?
I don't remember, no.
You have a giant Tiddlywink,
Mm-hmm.
and then you use that Tiddlywink to use the smaller Tiddlywink pucks
Mm-hmm.
to shoot them into a cup.
Oh, you're shooting them in a cup. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah.
And I guess whoever gets the most in the cup wins at the end of the game.
You have colors, so the most of your colors in the cup, or you
Yeah.
just take turns in the most of any color tiddly cup. In the cup. Tiddly cup.
Tiddly cup.
It just sounds so wrong.
I can read these like 2 paragraphs, and you can make up your own minds. Okay.
Okay. Does it call it a tiddly
Oh.
cup?
Tiddly cup.
That's important.
We'll find out. I didn't. I just looked at the cup and I deduced, but I'll read it.
All right, all right.
Tiddlywinks is a partnership game for 4 players. The 6 counters of each color are known as winks.
Right.
The person controlling the blue winks partners the person controlling the red winks, while the person controlling the green winks partners the person controlling the yellow winks. Tiddlywinks can also be played as singles contests between 2 people to see, and between 2 people who then play colors of their partnership. Tiddlywinks is played on a flat felt mat, whatever. If an officially approved mat is not available, a blanket or rug spreadsheet over the table is used. An ideal surface, when a wink is flicked by a larger counter known as a squidger. That's the big one, the squidger.
The squidster. Okay.
It should take off at an angle of 30 to 45 degrees. The play. The aim of the game is to get all of the winks of your colors into the pot
Your colors.
before your opponents. It's the pot.
It's not even a cup. It's a pot.
Tiddly pot.
Tiddly pot.
Tiddly pot. It just sounds so.
Decide.
familiar.
Hold on, this is the best part. Decide who's going to start the game, e.g., who finishes the closest to the pot in a squidge off.
A squidge off.
And then yeah, the rest is boring. We've already read squid. We got squidge. We're done.
That's a good point, Barry. Barry asks, what kind of amateur plays Tiddlywinks without an official felt mat? Blasphemous.
Yeah, exactly.
Is your trainer up here, Nathan?
Yep.
Hold on, I'll be right back while you guys get spells and stuff.
Only one portrait is available at launch due to scope reduction. What kind of skills do I have as a paladin? I'll show them all to you. I can show you guys what's upcoming too. I just came up here to get my level 8 for when I level up, which is going to be Wrathful Aegis. I forgot what this was. Enemies inside the strategies will generate increased hate. Okay, so this is an AoE with divine damage. Dot, as well as everything I hit also gets increased hate. Okay, so here's what I got so far. I'll pull up my spellbook first. So got Heavy Slash, right? 100% weapon damage to target. Deals 10% bonus damage when positioned in front of the target. Alright, I've got Cross Slash, a 2-fold attack that does 50% weapon damage per strike, bypassing 15% of the target's armor class. Bash is basically heavy strike, except for it's for a mace. Lay on Hands leverages immense celestial power to completely restore the health of your target. It has a 30-minute cooldown. We got Shock Undeath, only works on undead targets, but rack an undead target with celestial lightning, dealing divine damage. And then we've got Insight, which is my my main taunt that incites the target's anger, forcing them to attack me for 3 seconds, and generating increased threat for that duration. So not only do they have to attack me during that 3 seconds, but I'm also getting increased threat as I'm doing things such as my Fervent Strike, etc. Fervent Strike. Strike with Conviction, dealing 25% weapon damage and generating 50 Wrath, which is what I need. I need Wrath in order to do other abilities, right? I don't use mana, I use Wrath. And adding a small amount of threat to the target. Oath Flame is my small heal. Lightly heals your defensive target. I got Edict of Celestial Fury. This is a very situational. It's where you reflect the next damaging melee ability or spell back at the attacker. So if I time it right and I use this, if they're casting a spell on me, it will reflect it back at them. Venger's Vow generates 1,000 Wrath and increases damage taken by 25%. So a little trade-off. I get 1,000 Wrath, but I'm going to take 25% more damage for 15 seconds. And that's what I have. Coming up, the one I just got, Wrathful, which is an AoE to get more hate and to do a little bit of AoE damage. I get Hymn of Devotion. Oh, I need to buy that too. That's at level 8. It increases the outgoing healing of your group members by 10%. Lance of the Lightful at level 9. Impel the target with a bolt of celestial light, dealing divine damage and stunning targets below 25% health for 3 seconds. I get a Smite Undeath. deals divine damage, so a better shock on death will get smite on death. Then we get vigilance at level 10. Create a bond of celestial light with the target ally, causing certain abilities to restore health to the ally when used. Additionally, 10% of the effective healing from your abilities will apply to your bonded target. You've got Faithful Strike, which imbue your weapon with celestial power before striking, dealing 200% weapon damage. So basically, sounds like that one's going to replace this one. Or is that right? Yeah. Where was I? Then we got Golden Aegis. This is level 11. Conjure the Golden Aegis, rendering you invulnerable to all damage and protecting you from stun, root, and mesmerize for 10 seconds. So it's basically my bubble. We got Edict of Celestial Authority. Recite a Sacred Word of Power, stunning the target for 5 seconds at level 12. Level 14, I get restores the health of an ally after the heal occurs, jumps to the next injured group member within 20 meters, so multiple heal. Then I get Oath of Valor at level 15, increases your strength and stamina by 2 for 12 minutes. And that's it. That's all that's in for the Paladin. For now. Pretty good. Techniques don't really play a lot into the Paladin. I do have this Heavy Slash, which if you look there, it says it's 1,000 readiness. It just, when I've been attacking long enough and I got it available, I do it for extra damage. That's kind of it so far, though. So far. That may change at different levels with some of those other abilities, but that's kind of it for readiness or techniques go. Keybind. So, you gotta remember, Pantheon is going with the limited action set. So, there are, 10? Is that right? 7, 8, 9. 9 abilities can go down here, and then you'll have your, shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, you'll have 6 that are situational type things up here, and then you'll have your, active things you use down here, which is 9 different things. As long as you're not in combat, you can switch those out with other things, depending on what you're fighting, what kind of content you're doing, what kind of role you're playing in the party, and all that kind of stuff. 8 combat, 6 utility, sorry. Yeah, I can't count. I'm sorry, I was counting my auto attack as one. Yeah, you're right. 8 and 6. So, there you go.
Yeah, I gotta get up early tomorrow, so I'll probably have to call it here.
Okay, man.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Yeah, if what time are you starting tomorrow, Nathan?
All I gotta do tomorrow is my daughter has she has a dentist appointment early at like 7:30 a.m. So I'll probably be done and back home and probably on by 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Sounds good. I'll try to have it up. So, all right, guys, have a good one.
All right, have a good night, man.
Have a good night.
Thanks for coming.
Have a good night.
Yeah, it's good in my opinion. Linux class. Yeah, and it feels good too. It feels good. And they've really, really, really changed the kind of cooldown, to where it's not like hyper fast, but it's not slow either. It feels good. They're in a good spot with the flow of combat, I feel like. Like you'll notice if we have 2 or 3 mobs, I'm suddenly not BSing around, talking to chat and reading chat. I'm like focused. I'm paying attention to what's going on. It feels good.
Yeah, we just lost this shaman there, Des.
Oh yeah, you want to come with us, Des? Oh snap, we got Desert coming. Extra hotbars for clickable items and food stuff. I don't know how that's going to play out. I'm not sure. Just let me play. For now, food stuff is works more like a buff. But I see what you're saying. You're talking about clickies, like you get clickable armor with a or a weapon or something like that. Anything clicky. I don't know if they're going to provide slots to put some clickies. I'm not sure how that's going to work. But they do have it planned. I'm not sure what it's going to look like. Yeah.
Damn, Griggs.
Don't touch my clickies.
You didn't have a problem with it when we were playing Tiddlywinks.
Don't play with my tiddlywinks.
Have that squidge off. We'll see. We'll see who wins.
That just sounds nasty.
Everything about that game sounds nasty.
That sounds
When the
like
hell
a-
was this made? I gotta find out.
It was the 80s, I'm pretty sure. I remember it.
We had a lot of weird name games back then, yes.
I guarantee you it's way before the 80s. Years active, 1888.
Oh my gosh.
That explains a lot, because that, you know, that would have flown that back then.
Yeah, maybe actually we got it backwards. Maybe Tiddlywinks was the reason that the other word that you think it sounds like got called that. It was actually Tiddlywinks first. How's that for some lore? That I made
Are you
up.
saying somebody's winks got tiddled?
Yep. Hopped in Discord, okay, I'll pull you in.
God, I love these late night streams. They
Hey,
get
Desrin.
way up.
Hey guys.
Are you here to talk about tiddlywinks?
That's 98% of why I joined, yeah.
Awesome.
Des, we got some beef. We gotta do a squid off.
Yeah, we gotta find out who's the real squidge around here. Who's the big squidge?
I mean, I could show you my suckers.
Damn.
Dang, dude. He's a pro, obviously. He's obviously playing on a felt mat.
Obviously. Everyone's a G until that dude whips out the officially sanctioned Tiddlywinks map.
Yeah, tournament. It's tournament sized. I'm gonna look it up. Let me see if there is a tournament. Let's see.
Oh
Are
my
you-
god.
Are you gonna buy one?
I mean, I wonder if,
It
I
sounds
wonder if I
like-
could talk my wife into getting tiddlywinks for the kids.
That sounds like a cringe pony skit right
Oh,
there.
there is, dude, and it's still going. The worldwide Tiddlywinks Championships of 2022. We gotta see this, guys. We gotta watch it.
Oh
It's
my God.
international.
International is in Cambridge, England, in 2022. They're taking this seriously, dude.
You know what I
Wow.
think? I think this is the new cornhole. We're just
didn't
unearthing
know.
it right now.
Yeah, we didn't realize.
3 years.
Dude, they're serious. See, look at these guys. They've been playing since it was invented in 1880.
American pairs, Dave and Larry. Unfortunately, since
They
then,
found
become
the
American
key to
pairs
immortality,
champions again,
and they use
so they have
that
a
to get
challenge
really good
to
at
us.
Tiddlywink.
And so they've come over here in Cambridge for this.
Oh, I do remember playing
Tiddlywinks
that.
definitely
Yeah,
a
see?
sport because you've got the shooting.
See, it worked differently than my brain remembered, though.
So you've got the physical.
In my brain, I remembered that I remembered that they stuck up a little bit, and you pushed them down, and they popped up.
You're just thinking about poppers.
I'm thinking of poppers,
physical element.
but we did actually play
as well
this
as the
too.
intellectual element.
There's the official
University of
Tiddly.
Cambridge started a Tiddlywinks
What
club
was it
in
called? Tiddly
1955 to try and take
teacup
it
or something? What was it
I'm
called?
One of the
Dr.
rules they
Patrick
introduced
Brewer,
was
and I
coming
love
up and then
Tiddlywink.
encounter that
I tell my
effectively
boyfriend how much I
so
love
real
Tiddlywinks
wings, there's a
every
lot
day of my
capturing and
life.
recapturing
I know I'm probably
of
commentating over a video that's paused, but listen, it's good.
Dude, look at that complicated scoreboard back there, dang.
All the way to the last shot of each
Wow.
player. We
Yeah,
ended
but
up
I wouldn't
scraping
be
through
doing it up
25,
close. I'd
24,
always go for
smallest margin
distance.
just about.
Wait a minute, I gotta rewind it.
Bible.
Something
Hang on.
like that, and it ended
Look
up
at this.
going
Hang
all
on.
the way to the
Right here.
last
This little conversation that happened that you couldn't hear was this older Tiddlywinks pro right here. It was just like, son, you don't know nothing about no Tiddlywinks. We're gonna show you today.
And he's flabbergasted.
Look at him. He's like,
He's
oh my
like,
god,
yeah,
I can't
who's
wait to
gonna
learn.
show me his tiddlies and his wink?
shot of each player.
So yeah, look,
We ended up
2022.
scraping through 25,
18,000
20,
views.
smallest margin just about. And
So there
So
you go.
everybody's like, what the hell is a tiddlywink?
There you go. It's serious business.
Hey, do they have a championship for Hungry Hippos?
They
'Cause
probably
that
do.
might be.
They probably do.
Well, look it up.
I am. Well, it's not as big of a deal as something like Tiddlywinks. But yes, there is a world championship.
Oh my god, people make a world championship out of anything.
I feel like that'd be a little embarrassing, you know? Like, I'm sorry guys, I won't be here next week.
Yeah,
I'm attending a championship. Like, what kind of championship, dude? You know, like,
Hungry Hippos.
Hungry Hippos.
No, you don't call it that. You have to abbreviate it so it sounds more official. It's like I got to go to my Triple H.
My Triple
tournament.
H tournament. There you go.
My TW tournament.
Yeah, my TW.
But then you get there and he just like kind of like he just puts them all in within 3 seconds and you're dead and you're done.
That sounds like another cringe bonus get right there.
Should I be heading anywhere in particular?
We're at the well right now.
He should probably get an invite, Dez.
Oh yeah. Is it just Ezrin or different name?
Yep, just the usual. I do it so I can get all the buffs when I run by people.
Yeah.
Thank you, by the way, Soda, for the run speed buff.
Yeah, but Triple H is a name that's already taken in wrestling. It's a pro wrestling.
That's true.
Oh, that's true.
That's what he was talking about, it turns out.
I don't think that's what his name means. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
Is this the guy you're taking on Thursday, Dez?
I think so. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
This is Dez.
Ramanaman.
Manamanan? You're a shamanamanan? Okay. I gotta start learning these little icons.
Dude, I still don't know him.
Yeah, I saw the monk
I've
earlier
tried.
and I said it was a wizard.
Wait, I thought you were a wizard.
I know.
Okay, so what do we wanna... Business.
Bunch of
Yeah, where
sixes
should we
and
go,
sevens.
Desmond? What do you think? 6s and 7s, yep.
Huh. I mean, the Goblin Cave, honestly.
Bam! Bam! Goblin
Ew.
Cave.
Ew.
It's perfect.
I just dinged 5, so it's time to die, you know?
It's time
Gotta
to
get
do
that
it.
D level in.
Yep, we gotta go in and build up that purple bar.
Hey, I'm almost out of debt. Can we not?
Hey, you're looking at it wrong. It's
Hey,
not
that's-
a debt. It's a payback.
It's a bonus.
Yeah, you're the one that is owed the XP.
It's a very minimal allowance.
Yes. They took it from you, but then they're giving it back.
Exactly. Wait, it's like a tax return.
It's a tax return. Yeah, you pay first, you get paid back. Except for this time,
Yeah,
you get
but-
it all back eventually.
Yeah, but I'm not making any interest on that. Kind of like tax.
I mean, do you really ever get it all back? No.
No, of course not. There
Just
are
like
some.
life.
Some people do. If you're really, if you're really in the right situation.
Oh, wait, do we have a cleric in the group?
Oh, we used to. I don't know
Used
if
to,
we
yeah.
still do.
Oh, so I'm solo healing. Okay.
Is that right?
Maybe.
That's right.
Alright, it's cool.
I'll make sure I keep up with my oath flame too, on myself at least.
I'm just, I'm a little lower level. Just keep that in mind.
Right.
Lower levels, lower smevels.
Yep, that's what Grandma used to say.
It's not about the number of the level, it's about the number of times that we don't die.
She would always say
Yeah.
it when she was stirring the soup with her finger.
Dude, if you don't put your finger in your soup to taste it,
Right. Then it's
So you
not
get-
soup.
it's not real.
Yep.
It's not real homemade cooking.
Yeah, it's not homemade cooking, no love.
Yep.
We call that the
That's
cold
the
spoon.
secret. The secret ingredient is saliva at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But people like to call it love.
Well,
Well, it's more about the juices that were on the figure. Well, that sounds really bad. That sounds really bad.
God.
That sounds really bad.
Nathan, you took that from 20 to 100.
Sometimes I don't
We're
think
like
about it.
we're talking about like grandma's love and
Oh, Crypt Fox, where was he? He said he's seen this.
Wait, what? Who did?
Crypt Fox, he just said, he sent me a tell and said stream photo bomb. I didn't see him though. I missed him. I've only seen his dead body in Pantheon. I've never seen a living I've never seen a living Crypt Fox.
Maybe that's what he meant. His corpse.
Oh, maybe
He's
he
a
saw his
magician.
corpse, yeah.
all right.
It's more like a loan
let's
to the
not
family,
die.
yeah.
If we can survive this, this will be great XP.
If we can survive. That's not very encouraging.
They don't call me Desi Downer for nothing. All right.
Well, this bad's dying pretty quick.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah, that's not a group mob.
Oh, that's alright. Alright, next one will be.
Why do
Skinner
you have
Fang.
to... now, is this a group mob?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, it's not?
Oh wait, yeah, this one
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Sorry, never mind.
About to say, these things are hard.
Keep in mind my mana's pretty much out.
Okay, I got you. I'll self-heal.
Hold on, I
They'll
got
probably
you.
fill it off on me now.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Share your mana with somebody?
I have an ability called Stab the Mind, and when I use that, the portion of the damage is given to mana for my target.
Stab the mind. Is that like tiddly winks for the mind? Wow, I'm taking some damage. I'm just need some health. And
Skitter Fang down.
All right. Let me take a little,
Yeah.
take a knee here. I don't have any nice food. I didn't make myself any food, so I'm gonna be a little slow.
Joe says if they didn't call you Desi Downer before, they will now.
Oh my gosh, Mr. C, my hero, gave me some cabbage wraps. Exactly what I needed.
Oh, nice.
Me helping you is also helping me.
Yes, true.
True.
It's the circle of life.
isn't it supposed to be the circle of poo?
What?
We did figure out a circle of poop, but I forgot how it went.
Wait, you never heard of the song "Circle of Poo"?
I have. I thought it was something we talked about. What was it? Maybe I'm confused.
Maybe you're
Sounds
thinking
more
about
like
the
a-
book that's called Everybody Poos.
Everybody poos?
Like the kids.
No,
book.
there's a South Park version of the Circle of Poo, and it's done in this.
My boot
Oh,
wants to get dragged in.
Oh yeah, my boot's got something to say. Let me see what he's got to say here. This is obviously going to be full of wisdom, guys.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, man?
Oh, you're so quiet, man.
Oh, I ain't got nothing to say. I just
There we
wanted
go.
in so I could.
Oh. Okay. Well, I thought you were about to
We're good.
impart some great wisdom upon us. Oh, there's
I was
Crit
ready
Fox.
for it.
Crit Fox is in chat. What's up, dude? How you been? How you feeling about Pantheon these days, Crit Fox? Haven't talked to you in a while. Oh, Joe, it happened to you, dude. It's happened to me already, too. Dude, I threw my back out last night sneezing. I'm officially getting old. Yep. That's happened to me already, too, where I sneezed and my back hurt for the rest of the day.
All right, we gotta be careful with these pulls. Y'all know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I
Can you
mean,
impart some more wisdom on me, please?
you know, you joke about it.
Gotta have the joke before the film.
Uh-huh.
I see a few corpses here. This isn't a good sign.
Uh-huh.
Yep, this is where people find out about group mobs.
This is where people guck around and find out.
Yeah.
That's right.
I got some duck in my ass. Be careful.
I should probably ask, is Legion main tanking or is Nathan?
Well, you know how it be with Paladins. So,
We
pretty
like to
much,
share.
it's mostly Mugen, but I get aggro here and there.
No, I thought it was mostly you, and I just steal it like for half a second.
It does seem like I am mostly holding it with the
I was about
changes.
to say, it seems like Nathan has it in the beginning, and then it just slowly, you know, the Dire Lord kind of accumulates.
Yeah, as his, what's it called? Phantoms. As his phantoms grows, he starts taking it for by the end. Which makes sense. That feels right.
We'll take a little seat here.
Well,
After healing Mugen a little bit. Alright, now I'm taking a seat.
Yeah, don't do any taunts. Let me try to hold it. I can almost kill myself. Do these.
How come I'm not doing no phantom? How come my thing keeps going? I'm not pushing that button and it keeps going. Did he just get pushing?
It stacks on its own once you apply it, I believe.
Yeah, you got 6 stacks.
You can stack it more, but it
Yeah,
grows.
Alright, it's back on Nathan now. We're good.
Oh, it's stacking because I'm stealing his item. Okay, that's cool. Turn learning something
Oh.
new today.
Yeah, anything that has an essence cost should stack it. Good slow.
Nice. Who has slow?
Wizard.
Yeah, Wizard Frost
We have a
is-
real wizard, not the one I'm calling it.
Alright,
Hiroshima.
need break.
Guys, Crypt Fox, he's creeping on us.
I've never been here, so as long as I know ahead of time that they're a runner or whatever, assume all the goblins are, then I'll
I think
assume-
everything in this cave runs.
Just assume everything runs. It'll be safe that way.
Yep.
I'll try to save a slow for each mob then.
Only time they don't run is if they're
Oh.
with friends.
Cryptfox is behind us. What's up, Crit? He says he's digging Pantheon so far. I have critics.
there he
Most
is.
of them will be answered over time as development happens. So I don't sweat them. Yeah, agreed. I feel the same. There's some obvious things need work, but the game is fun. Feels like progression's
Right.
been good over the past couple of months. I'm hoping that's just the way it's gonna be from now on. And
He's been doing some leveling. He's level 10.
Am I just stealing these boots?
yep,
Go
You
ahead.
can steal those boots.
Skinner Fang incoming.
Boot in your ass.
So much swearing.
Yeah, that's true, Joe. That's not what we meant, but assume everything runs is also a good tactic for letting out a fart.
Never trust a fart.
Yeah, everything runs.
If it runs down your leg, you got a problem. Got a runner.
Good stuff.
Oh. I might
Right,
have all
got a
my
goblin.
soul memory back in Killer 2, unless I die, of course, which I probably just jinxed it.
Rockbone Goblin.
89. I just had about a 30-minute debate on the soul memory system. The whole time I thought it was just like Yoi's hit system.
No.
I had to get educated. So now I know, okay, our experience is on loan and they're paying us back. Got it.
Yep. It's the opposite of debt. It takes it, then it gives it back. So
I was thinking we're earning it at 90%.
I can't get off of you.
Yeah.
Got a second for my time. There it is.
I'm gonna blame the hell out of it.
Yeah, I think
He's back on you again.
Oh,
I keep stealing the
Wait.
slip.
Hey, don't put the thing on it. Don't put your phantoms on it because I can almost heal my way through it if it's on me.
So
So we lost our other enchanter.
yeah. I did he do like the charge thing where you have to stop hitting him?
I didn't
Oh my gosh,
notice.
what's it called?
He must have though.
Because yeah, everybody was taking a lot of damage there.
I got lucky. I was resting the whole time.
Crypt Fox is security guarding until we die or you find someone better.
There you go.
Sorry, Nirvana. I can't. When like 4 people
Pressure
are
play.
taking damage, I only have so much mana to. You know.
That's what I'm saying. If he won't, if he does, if I can, the thing is, he can definitely pull it off of me. And I struggle to even get it on me for the 3 seconds that's guaranteed. But if I can hold it with my abilities, I can almost it will cost Des way less mana. I can
Yeah,
almost heal
probably
myself.
better
through it.
overall.
The sit animation's kind of trippy.
Yeah, it's like the animation cycle isn't complete, so it just resets after it goes through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It doesn't do a rotation. It just goes to a certain point, then they snap. It's like they're falling asleep. That's what it looks like.
So like we're doing a trippy beat here or something. Do.
Nalfade says it's pressure plate. I had forgotten, but yeah, pressure plate armor is what we need to really avoid.
Yeah.
Is Nirvana gonna revive or?
I think he died.
I know, that's why I'm.
But he didn't
I'm
release,
wondering.
or she
He's
did.
just
We don't have heal yet, do we? Nobody's A. No.
No, I wish.
Maybe we should tell her. She's not in voice chat with us.
Oh,
What is Crypt Fox playing?
A wizard, probably.
Didn't work.
didn't he usually play a rogue?
I thought.
I mean, he was wearing
monk.
robes.
Yeah, he's got a bow, and he's wearing the robe.
Yeah,
So clearly a wizard.
enchanter.
Clearly.
He's
Enchanter.
enchanted.
Also known as wizard.
Wizard. Mr. Wizard. Wasn't that a TV show, Mr. Wizard?
Don't you get whispers at 10?
Whispers, what's that?
Whispers of Tyseer, the mana regen. Are we going up top?
I was just checking if that bat or anything popped.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't
Just
wanna-
making sure he's trying to duck out on us. It's like,
I'll just leave.
say it. I mean, you do take off in a random direction. once
Oh,
in a
I was
while.
spelling his name wrong. That's why the I was putting a T in it. That's why the /U wasn't working. Still didn't work. I think the who function is broke.
Wait, he doesn't have a T in his name. What's up with that?
Maybe his T is already a rogue or something.
A monk?
Probably.
Doesn't he normally play a monk or something like that? Oh,
I'm not sure.
that seems like a Crypt Fox class. Monk.
Alright, gotta
That
see
could
her
be.
thing. Let's see how this goes without the phantoms if I can hold it.
All right, cool.
I don't think anyone will steal it from you at all.
If you just don't cast Provoking Phantom, it shouldn't start stacking.
Right.
But if you cast it just once, it'll start stacking from every ability.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, you started. And I'm going wild on mine.
All I'm doing is stealing this life, putting it down.
And you're not actually, yeah, I don't see phantoms on it. So yeah, it's just natural
Wow.
Dire Lord craziness.
Well, before, I think it might be like my essence harvesting.
Because I'm literally like doing Insight, Fervent Strike, non-stop, like they're the millisecond they're off cooldown. So
Because before
Man.
I got some of these abilities, I had a hard time taking them away from Nathan.
because Insight's
rough.
supposed to guarantee it for 3 seconds, it don't. It does not.
Might be.
But then it's
Might be
also
broken.
supposed to make Fervent Strike get more hate. I'm starting to think it does not.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate we didn't get that patch because of the whole persist
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot in that patch that I think would have made the streamer week a lot better.
Yeah.
Like some enchanter changes.
Or some enchanter changes.
You make it sound like something didn't happen to the enchanter.
I don't want to step in that room until we get everybody back, just in case.
Yeah, good call.
So do you think Crypt Fox plays a lot of Tailywinks?
I don't know. I don't know if Crypt Fox is into the old TW.
D-dub.
T-Dub.
I think our enchanter's almost here. Want to check up here first?
Yeah, make sure nothing popped.
I mean, it's not like you don't have 2 other enchanters here.
Wait, do we seriously have 3 enchanters?
One's out of the group.
Yeah, Crypt Fox.
Okay.
Still clear for now.
Oh, bad.
Ooh, yard darts, yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing.
I was pretty good at yard darts.
With the real metal darts.
Yeah, the real ones, yeah. I was pretty good at it till I took a yard dart to the knee.
Wait, our enchanter's running away.
Which one?
The one that's trying to get here. They just ran past the entrance.
Probably didn't realize.
we used to stand at the little. I think we used a hula hoop, I want to say. And I remember we used to stand there, like right on the other side of it, to make sure where the dangerous dart would land.
Sounds about right. Because we never did anything stupid back in the
No way.
90s.
We're very mature children.
Yes. We had all the safe toys. Everything was covered in plastic.
I'm surprised they didn't give us loaded guns to play with.
They used to
never
look like
played-
real guns.
I mean, I did get a BB gun at a really young age. I shot myself.
Yeah, man.
Shot myself in the hand on purpose to see how bad it would hurt.
I had a huge Bowie knife I would sharpen all the time. The whetstone.
Yeah, yeah, I had a lot of knives too. Yeah. My first weapon was I got a slingshot,
Mine too. Yeah.
and I loved it, man.
Let's get it right. I'm gonna need a mana break after this for sure.
Right.
What about now?
I think I'm still gonna need it.
What about... Oh, yeah, I don't have another thing. I'm just going to pretend like it.
Random bit of Desrin lore on the topic of guns. My grandfather, one of my grandfathers, used to own a cap gun store in Nebraska.
Okay.
So whenever I would visit, I got to shoot a bunch of cap guns, which was the joyous occasion of my childhood.
I forgot about
That's
cat
the
guns.
real
Those were
kid.
fun.
That's the real kid in the candy store right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like old. Okay.
I had a cool revolver one where, you know, you put the little cat thing in there with
The little roll.
Yeah, yeah.
I have one that looks like a revolver, and I still have it, and I still whirl it around like it's a real revolver.
I remember after I fired mine, I used to just smell the gunpowder right up my nose. That's probably what's wrong with me.
That's something very wrong with you, Nathan.
I did. I remember doing that. Yeah, every time I fired, I'm like, the smell good.
That
I mean,
smells good.
It does smell really good.
It does
though.
smell good, yeah.
But I fired a lot of caps as a kid, but I never like. I think it smelled good, but I never like directly put it up in my nose. Like, yeah, get it in there.
I get all that smoke. You can smoke a little bit, you know. Get that up in there.
You gotta get that deep in there and put it right in there. Did you shove it in a little too to get it deeper in?
Probably. Who knows? Who knows?
So do you remember the old? You guys ever have the candy cigarettes? Because
Yeah.
that was.
Yeah, I had a candy. I always like to get the candy cigarettes, and I also had a toy cigarette that literally, I think you put baby powder or something in it. You could blow, and it would blow smoke out.
Ow.
That totally would not fly today.
But my parents they would say it all the time. They'd be like, you do understand, like, smoking's not cool, right? I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
I think it's cool. Because I'm going to play with this toy. Obviously, people over-exaggerate, has no effect on people. Obviously, I turned out to, you know, have no addiction problems like that.
Really? As he's smoking on a
Right.
tube.
Obviously, has no effect on children.
Yep. Me puffing on cigars.
Oh, the room is respawning.
I have a funny story about
Beware.
those
Yeah, I'm a
candy
Bears guy.
cigarettes.
A funny story?
Yeah, it's like it's not
Funny
like
how?
laugh out loud funny, but it's kind of blow out your nose funny.
Oh,
right,
explosive
right.
wind up. Jesus. Sorry.
Uh-oh. I
What's
missed.
going on?
I forget we're starting to get to the mobs that do stuff. So we actually have to
Gotta pay attention, yeah.
attention a little bit.
Alright, we'll tell funny stories after mobs that we're breaking. I don't want to miss
Okay.
the blow out the nose story.
See if I can interrupt.
Wow, he does that.
Interrupt.
Okay, don't worry too much about Rock'em or Sock'em.
Wasn't there
Wind up and pressure. Those are the ones
Yeah.
you're looking for.
I don't think you can interrupt pressure plate if I remember right.
You're in there.
I am able to slow them down 10% though if interrupts on cooldown.
That's great.
Lightning bolt also slows casting by 10% every 10 seconds.
I think the warrior charge could interrupt that one of those abilities.
Maybe.
I would hope so. It's a knockdown, right? Or a
Or
stun.
a stun, something like that, yeah.
So, anyways,
during
this
combat?
this amazing story that I'm about to tell. So back in the day, I think I was like 8 or maybe I was even 5. You know how your parents like go to parties and there's a bunch of other like older kids and younger kids there.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I don't remember what the party was, but it was something like that. So this kid, we were at not our house, someone else's house. So this kid, he had those candy cigarettes. And I remember this vividly. for whatever reason, I was like really into it. I was like, get one, I'd blow out all the smoke, like, oh, cool. And then eventually, I went through all the cigarettes, the candy cigarettes. And then my parents were like, oh, we're gonna leave. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll leave, bye. And then as we were driving away, I heard someone scream, who the hell ate all my candy cigarette?
That's good.
Would have been even funnier. It's like, who smoked all my cigarettes? You're like, wait, I thought they were candy. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm out of debt. Holy crap.
Congrats.
Dang. Time to stack up a new debt.
It's time to stack up a new debt, yeah.
Quick AFK from the healer while I
Alright.
regain mana.
Never mind then. We're not stacking up a debt right this second. We're gonna wait.
Well, you don't want to get new debt?
No, I'm
Well,
still
you-
paying mine off.
What's
Well, you
close?
died. You died a
40?
couple more.
What's 4,300 divided by 11?
Who smoked all my joints? There you go, Drugfax. I'm surprised there wasn't a candy joint.
More
Thingy.
dispositions agreed. "17-year-old is completely addicted to vaping." I bet you my kids don't do it because they've watched me do it. I bet you they like it's not cool to them. You know, they watch Dad do it. That means it's not cool. But I do it because I broke away from smoking cigarettes.
Oh, another good candy was that Big League Chew.
That was the best. The purple one.
Yeah, I like the purple one. Yeah, that grape flavor.
Yeah, the grape flavor was really good. There
I
still
mean,
is.
I
It still exists.
That's something that also would be made today, because it was like mimicking the chewing tobacco that baseball players were using back then.
Of course it did. That's
Yeah.
how they advertised it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shoving a big old wad in their mouth.
Yeah, that's how
It
you.
was a baseball player.
Yeah, it's still around. That still exists. I bought some for my kids not that long ago.
What did they say about it? Anything?
They thought it tastes good, but they thought it was really weird. That's weird that they shape it like this. And I was like, yeah, it's like this is how tobacco came in a little pouch like this. Like, but why would they give
Healer's
this?
back.
Why would they give this to children? Like, look, it was a different time. Okay, you don't understand.
Did you also give them some Pop Rocks?
Yeah, my kids like Pop Rocks. They do like Pop Rocks.
Okay. I'm not sure if that's like understood by new kids or not.
Isn't our healer still AFK?
AFK, AF SMAY.
I can heal myself. Watch this.
Yeah, until I steal the freaking
Until you still
healer.
aggro, now I have to heal you. So tell me when I try to watch.
Well, he'll be aimed right at me. Hey, I'm not stealing the healer this time. Oh, now I got it. Looks like I got it.
Alright.
I don't know what he hates about what I'm doing. I guess he doesn't like it when I
Explosive
harvest
wind
with-
up.
Get back!
That is
No!
not acceptable.
Yeah, we know.
I don't think it.
You have to just get out of the AoE. That's all that one is.
Yeah, I caught the edge of it, I think.
10 seconds for slow.
I think he's not a fan of me harvesting his assets.
Interesting. I wonder if that's a bug.
Club. Five hit club. Anybody want it?
Nope.
No.
I can't even use gloves. Can't use daggers, I can't use spears, which doesn't make sense to me because talking about bleed effects, it sounds like a dagger and a spear would be quite conducive of that.
The powdered gum that came in the tin. I remember that.
Powdered?
Yeah, it was like powder, but once you put it in your mouth, it would turn into gum. There was also a paste. There's a Simpsons paste. It looked like toothpaste.
Yeah.
And you would
Sounds
squeeze it.
nasty.
You would squeeze the goo in your mouth, but then it would turn
sounds
into.
nasty.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how nasty it sounds. But then it would turn into chewing gum. I remember it was Simpsons. It was Simpsons. I remember that.
What about the jerky
Ready.
that come in a dip can?
That was the best.
Yeah.
Delicious.
I miss those like candy foot popsicles that you would dip in those like rocks
dip.
or whatever.
Oh.
It wasn't Fun Tip, but it was similar. It was like it was shaped like a foot though, because it was the 90s and they had to shape it like something.
Alright. I don't know if I remember that one.
Oh, be careful here, because that guy is frenzied on the other side.
I'm gonna try to get the Skitter Fang. There we go.
Nice.
Oh my god, thank you. They were called Crazy Dips.
Oh, I do remember
yeah!
Crazy Dips. Yeah.
Yep.
I do remember that. Yeah. I didn't
I
remember they were shaped
in
like a
some
foot.
crazy dip in my day.
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy Dips.
Berry bombs from downtown.
Fun dip.
Does the club have an effect? Occasionally attacks 2 to 5 times. Does it? Are you talking about like a
No,
one
no.
hit? That'd be nuts if it did. Everybody
Oh my gosh,
at the
there
club.
was a fun dip, or was this all fun dips? It was like a foot, like the popsicle part was a foot.
Yeah, Crazy Dips. That's literally what we just said.
Oh, that was crazy dips.
Wasn't
Okay.
I didn't remember the foot part.
I didn't know
Mr.
every
C
single
was
one of
just
them.
talking about this.
Was I gone?
Yeah, it might have been when you weren't back yet.
Maybe.
Thanks for the help harvesting that spider, by the way, guys. Appreciate
No
it.
problem.
Yep. I
don't
like
have any
to watch
harvesting
other
skills.
people work, you know? Just
I
make
didn't
sure
pick up any
everything's good.
harvesting skills, so I wouldn't have to help. So
Bad part about a wizard is I don't get to help. I have to rest between every pull.
It's cool.
Oh my god, Berry Bombs, did you work at a freaking candy store or something? Because you know all these names.
Yeah, how do you know this?
Because I remember the whistle pops too, but I completely
Whistle
forgot
Pops.
about it until you
I like
brought
Whistle
until you brought it up.
wasn't that made out of wax or something like that?
Just candy, I believe, right?
Yeah, because you'd eat it and then it wouldn't whistle very good anymore.
Yeah, while you're eating it, would finally quit whistling. You'd be like, oh man. Oh well, it's delicious.
Wasn't there some candies that had a wax?
Whoa.
Yeah, there was a lot of wax candies. There was lips. Remember those? They were just like,
I hated wax lips. Those are the worst Halloween present.
I agree.
Yeah.
Because you'd put it in your mouth and be like, oh, that tastes like something. You had to convince yourself that it tastes like cherry, but it doesn't taste like anything. It
It's
tastes
just
like wax.
Just go eat the candles in the living room. It's the same difference.
So
I think it tastes like cherries for like a half a second. And you're like, yeah.
Now the bottles. Do you remember the little drink bottles that were made of wax? But they had juice in them. So if you
Yeah.
ate the whole thing, it would flavor the wax. And then we just spit the wax out. Our parents wouldn't let us swallow it. They told us it would kill us. So we always spit it out.
Wait,
Chewed it like gum and then spit it out.
No, I remember swallowing that stuff.
Well, I think my parents just didn't want to swallow wax. They told us it would kill us, so we would spit it out.
I don't think wax would actually kill you.
It would.
I mean, people eat clay. Wax would probably be fine.
You know how it is with kids. You gotta be over dramatic. You gotta be like, that would kill you. And then
before we pull the frenzied, what's the respawn like on the guy in this room that we're
Something
standing
see me.
in?
Don't know.
something's coming. I got the red screen.
Sure.
Give it a second. Something saw me. I'm telling you.
Uh-oh.
I don't see anything.
I'm telling you. The red screen knows it played that little. Here he comes. I told you.
Here it comes. Let's get her fang.
Wow.
Ooh,
It never lies.
that was delayed.
The sound cues, you can rely on them. That is real. Something is coming. Wall aggro, yep.
Well, maybe the other one will spawn after we're done with this one. Then we can start working our way to the left, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Interesting.
The goblin in here has got to be close to popping.
I know. The anticipation is killing me.
Well, I might.
Once we clear that out, though, we should have a bit of time and a safe place to pull. It's just those frenzied, like, are crazy, man.
Yeah.
I'm actually, like, kind of afraid I won't be able to heal through it, but... Do you have lay hands up?
I do.
Alex says he has
try
earwax.
Try
I
not
don't
to
think that
use
would
it.
taste
Yeah,
very good.
I'll save it.
I don't think earwax would taste very good, though.
Oh, that's a good point, Joe. Wax bottles were the lame precursor to gushers. That makes sense. Gushers are awesome.
Yeah. That's a refinement that's taken several generations.
Yeah. There's not like a classy way to describe what it's like eating a gusher, but we all know it's delicious.
I like how it gushes in my mouth.
Just bite on it until it bursts.
Speaking of gushers, has anyone seen the video where someone takes the gushers inside and then like empties them out into like a big bowl and then he eats like a raw mouthful of just the gush?
I wonder what that's like.
Oh,
He said it was the worst experience of his life.
Oh, come on. It can't be the worst thing ever, surely.
You guys remember Jawbreakers?
Yeah, I like
Oh, yeah.
Jawbreakers, yep.
Yeah, apparently somebody actually broke their jaw on one and they had to discontinue that.
Well, I mean, it was called a Jawbreaker. How much more of a warning could they give?
only had one jawbreaker in my life and I didn't finish it.
Yeah, they took forever. Most people, I don't think, did it.
Well, they made them really giant jawbreakers that barely fit in your mouth and you choke on it.
Oh, Barry, yeah, there we go. Barry Bomb says, bro milked gushers for their juice. I'm disappointed. What a world.
Why do you
we
have
live
to
in.
put it that way?
He milked them.
Milked it.
Oh, there's good.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd use the word milk. It just sounds all kinds of wrong.
I mean, that's what he did.
Well, yeah.
You could use some like more like scientific word to make it less gross. He extracted.
Yeah, extracted it.
I
Well,
thought
the
it-
guy, he called the inside of it COOM.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, no wonder he had a bad experience. He was setting himself
Seriously.
up.
I mean, we all kind of call it that privately when no one's around.
Gosh.
Got a tunneler on the other right room.
Okay. Wait. Wouldn't that be after this room then? Did we miss some?
Oh, I must
spawn?
not have a inventory's not full, is it? Yeah, it won't let me help you on that one.
It's all good.
Got a tunneler.
Oh, tunneler.
Oh, he's the pather. Okay, yeah. So this is the one. After this guy, we can start getting busy with it.
Getting busy with it? Is that like getting jiggy with it?
Oh my gosh, this guy's tearing you up, man.
Yeah, I was accidentally healing Legion instead of myself. Too.
Yeah. Well,
I don't have aggro yet. I usually get it late. Oh, there we go. Finally got it. Gonna steal your health.
Oh, Joe skipped to the membership. Who won it? Anthony SG. Welcome. Thank you, Joe. Thanks for the gift of membership, man.
So he just dropped the rock bone pickaxe. Do we want to roll for that?
I want to roll.
I'm nowhere near the gatherer everybody else is, so I'll stay out of it. I'll let somebody who's going to put it to a lot of use.
It's not a gathering tool.
Oh, it's not the gathering one? Okay, what's it look like?
No, I know it sounds like it should be, but
It's a weapon?
it's just a pretty fast club. It's 8 physical damage, 3.4 delay, so high damage, high delay.
Okay.
I want to clunker.
Roll 100?
Like a tanking weapon? I think it should
It looks like it's usable by everybody but...
Well, a club makes sense to not give to a Dire Lord. But
Oh, Nathan
a
got
dagger? Dagger sounds like it should be usable by a Dire Lord, same with a
So
spear.
the question is, what's your crushing skill, Nathan?
Crushing is at 1.
Gotta practice that. Now you gotta crush it.
My crushing is at
mean,
18. Thank you.
Nathan won the roll though, so I guess
If somebody
want
else
it,
wants
but I'll
to use it,
complain
you can
about
give it. You can give it to me later. You can use it for now. It might not be a good idea for me to skill up right now.
okay.
So just use it and you give it to me later. If we forget, it ain't no big deal.
Now is the perfect time to skill up.
I wouldn't worry about that much. I'm sure another one will probably drop.
Yes, sir. You probably will get another one.
I like area-specific weapons, though.
An alcoholic Sunny D. No, I don't know nothing about that.
Didn't they call it daiquiri?
Like a crappy
All
one?
right, so we killed the stuff in this room. We now have our opportunity to start moving into the next room.
Okay. All right.
We have to wait for all the pathers. We have to kill the Skitterfang on the left first.
Okay.
And then, and only then, can we kill the goblin on the right. So we're waiting right now.
So we've already got the Skitterfang over there. So we need to wait on the Pather. And then I can get the Frenzy. Barely, probably. Okay, he's walking.
Yep.
We should just pull the whole room and let guys.
Okay, here we go. I think he's facing me. Looks like it.
I think God's about to sort us out.
Oh my gosh, dude, you still don't see me? He must have his back turned. Okay, something see me. Running back. Is it him? Something else is
Nothing
coming.
yet. Nothing yet.
I don't know what saw
The
me.
mystery.
There it is. Another Skitterfang from who knows where. I didn't even see
Hey,
it.
I'm glad you pulled it now.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm straight up concerned about this.
Yeah. Well, you know what happened, Des, is I got good gear, but it was crafted, and they did the server reset, and I logged back in, and I ain't got no stats, so ended up with a bunch of armor with no AC.
Oh, okay. So you got the penalty for being twinked.
Yeah, I got the twink penalty, yep.
Is that a real
Wait.
thing?
Well, what, like, are you running on, like, really bad gear right now? Like,
It's
like
pretty
how bad?
rough. Like, we've started since that happened. I've started getting a few pieces, but like my chain pauldrons, no AC. What's left? That might be it. Actually, I've got some leather.
I have shoulders.
What do you have for shoulders? Anything be better.
It's just
Nothing.
one AC. Yeah,
It's still
yeah.
better. Yeah.
I got
You're
pretty much a full set of.
Oh, and my hands. My hands are chained, so they're worthless too.
all right.
What's your jewelry situation like?
I got 2 rings, 2 health and 2 health, both the card bone rings, so plus 4 health.
I'll give you my earrings. They're 1 armor each.
Ooh,
Perfect.
nice. Okay. Thank you.
Oh. So right-clicking them makes me re-equip. Let me trade with you again.
When you're trading, it'll yeah. Do you want to accept, Nathan?
I did.
Oh, there it goes.
There
Okay.
we go. It was delayed.
Drag the screen over so I can
And did you say you had better boots than 4 AC, Nathan?
Boots are 4. That's what I got.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, let's get Nathan as good as he can be before we pull a freaking frenzied rock boat.
Oh, you can have one of these back. I actually did have one earring. Let me give it back to you.
The stream's about to see a real tragedy here.
Are you sure it's gonna be Nathan that dies, or is it gonna be me?
I'm pretty sure all of us are gonna die, if I'm honest.
But it's going to be quality content.
Yeah.
Hey, I've gotten half a level so far, so.
Oh, another skitter fang. Let me grab
Got
him.
the Yep.
The one we killed a while back.
Haven't seen how crafty I am at this game.
I know the mobs got pretty crafty. I found.
Oh yeah, these
Yeah, the temporary solution is just have them teleport. Wait. Oh, Hiroshima. You're.
Oh, why did Hiroshima pull it? That was weird.
Yeah, what happened?
The big beeps, I guess.
Guess so.
What is Hiroshima? What is
That's a wizard.
Oh.
Alright, I definitely need to rest.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, we want to be like ready.
I feel like something's gonna respawn here pretty quick.
Yeah, you're probably right. Actually, we killed the Pather last. The rock bone, at least.
I wouldn't say the art grew on me. It was more I realized it mattered less than I thought. That makes some sense, yeah. They need to do something about looking bad in broad daylight. Yeah, that'll come, guys. Trust me.
Yeah.
They know. It's not like they're looking at it. They're like, this is perfect. You know, they're also saying, like, hold on, guys. Like, it's a process. Like, it doesn't make sense for us to fix it right now. But we know what we got to do. We got a plan in place. Blah, blah, blah.
This is why I'm really excited to do another B-roll video, because it's literally just like a month of updates between the two is what it's going to be, because of the, we didn't get a patch for
Right.
And so it's just going to be like, here's 1.5 months of progress, and it's like we're on revision 2, and you can already see a huge difference.
Oh,
so.
yeah. Yeah, I pulled up the video back when they announced it, and
Yep.
and compared it to what we were seeing on screen. It was foggy during the day when I was comparing it in here, but still, I thought he saw me.
No.
Gosh, this guy's a
That said,
pain.
I feel bad for Bronson. Because he's doing a lot of good work, and a lot of people are just like, this graphics suck ass.
Yeah, but
Hey.
I see what he's doing, I respect it. I respect what they got going on. Oh boy, he hurts.
Yeah, you might have to do the thing next time you dip down.
Holy crap!
Oh, Nathan.
Who's down? Who's down?
Or
Mugen?
Mugen.
See on me now? I'm open.
Yep.
Because I've got this little self-heal, and I can even give myself wrath to get even more.
Man, that was the
Now.
next time
Oh
of
my
mine.
god! he
Oh,
just
I'm down.
punched me.
Yeah, bro. Wow, he hits hard.
Can we kill him?
Maybe. No.
Yeah, he chomps us. Dang. Ooh.
I don't think you're getting away, Desmond, but good luck.
Well, he'll at least die somewhere better easier to get back to. People just aren't used to seeing unfinished products. Yeah, it's very true.
Yes, you got this.
In reality, if they would have been able to self-fund, they would be very selective with what we've seen and only show it in the best light possible. Or even make some mock-ups or finish one little area just so they can get some screenshots there kind of thing.
No, he's rocking away. I killed all of you.
Well, it's like I said before, a lot of AAA MMOs are made in bunkers, and they don't release any information until they're 500% ready.
Right. And you got to think of it like this too, guys. The more that you just complain about stuff that they've already said is in the works, causes a small team to shutter the doors. It's not good for you. It's not good for them. They know, but like if you just if that's all the feedback they get is it looks like crap, then guess what, guys? They'll quit showing it to us until it gets to a point where they think it's ready to be shown again. So it's not even like helpful at this point to complain about it. They know that it will get better, you know? That's my perspective. I know if it was me and it was just a, you know, it's a small team and we're just getting hammered over the graphics, I'd be like, guys, it may just be better to stop showing it until we get to this point, you know? And we'll do a big reveal again and show what it looks like now, and then people will be like, wow, it's come a long way. I think Pantheon needs to be more open, as long as, you know, people can be more understanding of this is not the final graphical fidelity of the game.
People being understanding that.
Yeah.
I know it's a big ask, but I'm just saying it's not helping. It's actually hindering things as far as the direction VR needs to go, in all honesty.
I think the big litmus test is going to be like someone that has never heard of Pantheon before, checking out the game, you know, maybe like this time next year, and just to see like what they think of it. And I think that's going to be way more accurate than...
Well, I'll tell you something I thought was interesting. If you go watch when Asmongold was reacting to Narc's video, right? When they first did the art style.
The worst video he could have reacted to.
Pause the video at his chat and go slow, right? So you just go frame by frame, because that's the only way you can read his chat. And look how many people are saying, like, whoa, the game actually looks cool now. Go look at it. It's shocking. It's shocking how many people saw the new art style and said, oh my gosh, it actually looks like something I will play now, or what, it actually looks good, or, you know, just look. It's pretty telling.
Yeah, very interesting.
Because they're not, like, following it, you know. They thought it looked bad before. When we thought it looked good, they thought that looked like crap. We think it looks like crap now that it looks like this. They think now this looks decent, right? So it's just interesting.
Life to the Minimal says, I'm just happy it hasn't shut down. Like, true.
Yeah, me too.
True.
We had a very, very dark time before this.
Yeah.
I was ready to scrub everything Pantheon related from my channel, and I kind of did.
Yeah.
At first.
I mean, I don't blame anybody. Like,
yeah,
it's been rough, man.
It's been rough.
Like,
to be honest,
I would even say it's still rough.
It is still a little rough. It feels like it's getting more normal. But I would say this. When I found out Brad McQuaid had passed away, I thought that was it. You know, I didn't think they would continue. I thought it would be, you know what I mean? Like, what's the point? The visionaries
Yeah,
gone,
like
you
time
know?
to cut our losses.
Yeah, cut
and,
our losses.
Move on.
This bad thing happened. It's out of our control, you know? Like, if you gotta think that would have been an easy out, like, you know, I don't think there's anybody here that probably thinks that, but like, all the people saying, scam! Dude, if this was a scam, they'd have called out then. They wouldn't have kept hiring and spending money, and you know what I mean? They would have just called it then and took what money was left and went away. Because nobody would have thought anything weird. They'd be like, yeah, Brad died, right? Like, it's over, you know?
But here's the thing. If you label a video scam 10 years in development, it's going to get clicks.
Oh, sure.
People are going to click it, and they're going to get money, and they're not really going to care at what expense. And that's kind of the problem with YouTube right now, is that controversy drives the platform.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nathan, where are you, man?
We're inside the cave.
I need to run back.
Or me and Des are inside.
For some reason, I thought we had a full party life and was just waiting on everybody to gather.
We did have a full party life. Some of us have farther to run than others.
I'm surprised that no one really piled on to my clickbait.
You know,
I got some angry people who didn't watch the video. They just saw Pantheon and they left a comment.
Yeah, sure.
I was honestly expecting a pretty big one. Like I was surprised yours didn't catch on either. Like, cause it was made for it, man. It was made for the controversy.
You know what I think it is? It's that whole shorts thing that we were talking about earlier. How you don't deliver it to your audience, your subscribers.
Your shorts.
That's probably Yeah,
shorts need to just be random. Yeah.
Even though everyone who saw it in the Pantheon Plus community loved it, that I know of.
Yeah. No, I hated it.
Well, I hate you, Des.
I know.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the bear they showed in the original? Is there talking about Patrick? The OG bear that they showed in the screenshots. I think it was a screenshot, wasn't it?
The Ogrim. I think he's talking about
Oh, the Ogrim. Oh, right. And a lot of people didn't like the Griffin either when it was first shown. I remember a lot of people.
I still struggle with the Griffin unless it's like in very particular poses.
It is true,
like,
yeah.
if you've ever fought the Griffin, it does look, it's like less noticeably goofy when you're fighting it, but still it's like
Yeah, it's not like a mean looking, like terror of the skies. It's like maybe this might be something I ride on and, go for a little fun time on a Saturday evening.
it looks like a mount.
Yeah, it looks like a mount. Yeah.
In a game without mounts.
Yep.
How did I beat Nathan?
All right, let's get our remnants.
I hate to be that guy, but I should probably go after get my remnants.
You're gonna be that guy, huh?
Yeah. I got shit I gotta do tomorrow, unfortunately.
Spotter on the left there. Just as soon as you...
Yep, let's try to get this bat, and then we'll get the skitter thing.
Oh, you got this.
Alright, buffs my help.
Oh, skitter thing came anyway.
My freaking blurred vision, man. Worst ability.
Does it actually do anything?
It makes your hit. It lowers your chance to hit by 50%.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that my guy missing that much.
Take a look next time.
In a book.
It's a reading rainbow.
Yep.
I thought it was a Loric rainbow.
Oh, it's a Therix rainbow. There we go. Sorry.
Jane can't write anything. Lore logs, lore chamber, Oh, you missed that whole Therix lore chamber thing on After Dark, didn't you, Des?
I did. I didn't catch After Dark because I was on the way back home.
What a shame.
We talking about lore logs?
Yeah.
Why does that sound nasty?
I mean, depends who you ask.
We just thought
Apparently Nathan only passes one of those a week.
No, it's not one. It's not one a week. It's a lot just in one time per week. I've never been able to keep it in one log. I've tried.
Someone's got to set a world record.
Yeah.
Look what we've done to the place.
We decorated it.
Yeah, we're letting people know this danger. Don't go.
Danger, Will Robson. Danger. Oh, I got a something.
Skitter fang. Right before I pulled the bat.
I need to start making like alt characters with names that I could spell out, like messages with my corpses.
Oh yeah.
I'll just level them to 5 and then start leaving them places.
Good idea. I like my favorite I ever seen of that was it was in World of Warcraft and a guy named Toast died. And so somebody else made a character named Jelly and died on top of him. And then there was ham and lettuce and tomato.
Oh my god.
It was awesome.
That's awesome. I love that.
Sure it wasn't the same person?
It might have been the same person. I'm pretty sure people were just kept adding to it at some point. Like it was a ridiculous amount of detail there. There was anything you could think of that was on Toast was there.
Pressure plate armor. Don't hit it.
Don't hit it.
What?
Alright, it went off.
Oh, nice to be out of debt for a little bit.
So Joe, the best way I could explain it is that when you get your corpse, it actually adds the XP to your soul memory. So if you don't get your corpse, you just straight up lose the XP period, and that's it.
Right.
And the stuff on your body. So when you get your remnants or your corpse, it puts all that XP into a bank that you slowly earn back.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Every time you start to explain it, it almost sounds like crypto.
Like, I promise, you're gonna get your money back. I promise.
Someday, maybe.
What's really interesting side effect that I noticed, because getting your soul memory back can take a really, really long time, especially if you're like soloing and only getting a small amount of XP per mob.
Oh yeah.
But if you're killing stuff that gives you a lot of XP, you actually get your soul memory back really quick, which is just like another reason to like group, which is cool.
That makes sense.
Notice it's always 10% what the XP is of the mob.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
10%,
But
yeah.
when your kills are giving you 200 and something XP each, versus when you're soloing and getting 30 something, it helps.
I hear you. It just still doesn't feel good when you got 6,600 soul memory.
Yeah, just let me play. I wouldn't say that it's a joke. It's a lot of XP you lose, but you just can get it back. But it takes a long time, man. Generally
It's
speaking.
gonna take roughly 200 kills. For each.
Most people will
Yeah.
have some amount of soul memory until they hit max level left in the bank. That's my prediction.
I'm sure there's going to be some massaging too, and because they don't even have like
Sure.
the NPCs for it and all that stuff. But I suspect that some things will change so that it evens out a little bit, so you do get it back a bit faster.
Wait a minute. I think there's a
Someone's
goblin.
taking-
Yeah, Watchful's back there. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Oh, he's coming.
Can
Can
he
we
be
get a
Mez?
Mez?
I don't know. This is too quick on.
Oh,
Do we
that's
have another
awkward.
Mazur?
I mean, you do, but I can help. Yeah, you guys got it. You good. Like I said, I have to go.
Okay, I'm out of my healing here.
Yeah.
We'll leave after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call. This might have been just slightly above.
Yeah.
I'm helping you leave so that you don't spend the next 3 hours here losing bodies.
Watchful's on
Appreciate
somebody. You back on me?
Yeah, died
Oh,
before
you
I
took
could.
out Nirvana.
Yeah, I couldn't get him in time, but
Okay, pulled him back on me.
alright, careful
Doesn't-
about
Major,
the
Major.
yeah.
Gotcha, Major. I got you. Use my lay on hands there.
Yeah, so I'm really like I'm trying to conserve the mana, but like the switching targets really hurts.
Do we need
So
to
I'm
leave?
I'm a heal over time. No, I think we got it now. Between the chanters and my ancestors rest technique.
I'm using my heals feel like crazy. This guy's brutal. Oh,
Okay,
shit,
we
I'm on move.
suddenly stopped attacking it, or I mean, doing damage to it. So that's not great.
It's back on Major.
All right.
Self trying to stay alive.
Yeah, we can kill it.
Yeah, I can't keep up. Ooh.
Close.
It's close. I think we got it.
Yep.
Dang. That was brutal.
Yeah, I think it's time to exit stage left.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, it was a good run. One wipe. We got in the front door. That's
about
about
what we,
it.
it's about what we did with when we were lower level.
The typical
sorry.
Goblin Cave experience.
I'm sorry, Nathan. This game's too easy.
I know. It's a problem.
So now where do we want to go?
What? We can't teleport out of here?
Could try the Daimlos Plateau.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
Yeah,
like
show
it.
off the glorious Daimlos Plateau.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe get a cleric or something. I don't know.
Yeah, if we could get another healer or a really solid DPS, that'd be great.
I'm also a little worried about the human male model. It looks perfectly fine, but the default human's going to be that slender. What are the elves, halflings, and Darkmer going to look like?
Dude, have you seen the old concept art? Those elves are like, you could see through them, man.
Getting a little bony.
Really? I don't remember.
I mean, people used to complain about how kind of skinny the elves were.
The humans were really skinny. I feel like they beefed them up a little bit. That could be my imagination, but I think they did.
I feel like at any point with wherever the art was, people complained. Didn't matter what it was.
Yeah, there was always somebody who didn't like it the entire time. Yeah.
So now that it went more cartoony, all the WoW people from Asmongold stream started liking it. Why does that not surprise me?
The real blasphemous thing that happened during that Asvin reaction was that he said he liked the old graphics better. When in the other video he clearly
Yeah.
He
hated them.
did, yeah. And then in the other video he talked about they look like crap.
Yeah,
And
but
was
it like
okay.
Narc's video like specifically highlighted literally the worst case scenarios like the whole time, so
Yeah.
like I don't think he's ever gonna think they're good, but I think if we do get to a point where they're kind of like, okay, yeah, this is basically like launch graphics,
Yeah.
I think it'll be the point where like he'll be like, well, hey, at least it looks like a complete game, like.
Yeah, and I think people like Narc and etc. I think they'll give it credit for launching. They'll be like, well, hey, it made it, you know.
Yeah,
It's
maybe.
more than most. That's more than most indie games get.
It's dog and a bunch of other words, and I hate it, but it launched, so I guess that's something.
Yeah, that'll be the that'll be about what we get. I bet. I think Asmongold will be the most fair. He'll play it. He'll make a lot of jokes. He's an entertainer. That's what he does. That's why he makes the big bucks, you know. So he'll make some jokes. It'll be funny, you know. If you can put your feelings aside, it'll be funny. But then at the end of the day, I think he'll say this is a great game for people that like the EverQuest people. This is great. I'm glad they got a game.
Yeah, he's fair for the most part. He only wasn't fair for that first Pantheon video where it was like your Mountain
Yeah,
Dew or
but he
whatever.
misunderstood. You know what I mean? Which is understandable. First of all, he didn't realize, which I stopped doing after that because I was doing it for sentimental reasons. I would always throw in a video clip of Brad McQuaid playing the game, right? Of Aradune. That was for sentimental reasons. I wasn't even showing the game had progressed a lot since that. I wasn't showing the newest footage. There was some of it in there, but I would always show some clips of Aradune. And he was pausing it at those and being like, "What is this?" It's like, well, that was back in 2014,
Anyways, it was fun, as it always is in Pantheon.
Yep, thanks for coming, Mr. C.
Always a pleasure. Probably by the time I see you next time, you'll already be way past me in level. So.
Well, it's late night, and we typically just spin our wheels from here on.
No. I'm not gonna allow that.
Okay, all right.
You
Well,
say that like certainty.
Either you'll be 2 levels below me, or you'll be 5 levels above me.
That doesn't sound like. Well, one of them sounds like a good prospect. The other one, not so much.
But whatever, I'll catch you guys later.
See you, Mr. C.
See, man, he called Box the Lord of Triangles. I didn't hear that, but that's pretty funny.
Oh, wait a second. Whoa, these are higher level than I remember them.
Yeah, I think they boosted this up. We came up here, and I was
Whoa.
like, this is seems
Well,
a little
one's
harsh.
red and one's yellow.
One's orange.
Orange
to me,
and
to me.
burnt orange. To me.
Well, this is gonna be harder than the The caves. What the heck?
Well, are these considered group content though, or are they regular?
I think they're regular, but
I don't see no frenzied, so that's a plus.
We
True.
killed an orange hobgoblin earlier.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to try it, sure. I'm
think,
down.
Mana's full. Yeah, I think we'll be okay on the orange one. I don't know about the red one. Let's just somebody higher level and it's orange to them.
It's purple up on the hill there.
Oh, it is orange to you? Okay.
Yeah.
We might be able to take it. We'll see how this goes.
I love that because this is red. It plays like the super intense combat music
I know,
for me.
I love it. Yeah. That's a good touch. The music, like, it really.
Yeah.
You get to where you notice it too. You're like, oh, it's gonna be a hard fight because the music cues you.
Yeah, Phil was saying they're gonna hook it up to be like more like scaling, like it's gonna have more like layers and stuff instead of just like only be on reds.
Right.
Yeah, they got the whole deal. Oh, he just got a heal off on himself, by the way.
What was that? The mantle? Is it-
Mantle of the yeah. That's the one you want to interrupt because make the fight take 3 times as long. Oh, sorry, Muujin. Didn't see you got poisoned, huh?
Did I?
You did.
Or maybe not.
I can't heal the Crown of Ashes, though.
Now I'm gonna start dropping my heals on them too.
Oh, gosh. Life tap him if you got him.
Me as much as I can. It keeps playing echo.
He's running. Yeah, the red
Holy.
the red will get us then. We barely did that.
Sit down if you're low, just in case you're poisoned, because I got no mana. Well, that was doable, and it still gave a good amount of XP.
So if I pick one to interrupt, it's the mantle. Not the
Mantle, yeah. Mantle first, and then secondary would be Crown of Ashes, just because I can't cure that, and it's a heavy dot.
Yeah, I think we should avoid that red for now.
Yeah,
It's a
Patrick, they
1
already
minute
have
cooldown, so-
they have a few layers of that. If you'll notice when we're killing the blues, it does play a little combat jingle, right? He's taking it way further than this, but and then when we pull
Yeah.
a red, it plays like some really intense. And then the other way deep red, we pulled by accident, those 2 mobs, and it played epic music. I mean, there was singing. There was like, oh, 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 oh. It was freaking crazy. I'd never heard that before. Like, it was actually like Final Fantasy end boss level music. It freaked me out. It was like, it actually scares you. You're like, oh, Lord. You just pulled
Yeah.
the final boss of the
I think
game.
I think we just lost our other chanter.
Oh, I didn't know.
were they not-
Did I miss it? Did she
was-
say shit ago?
No, they just left, but I don't think we actually explained what we're doing.
Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting that they're not.
I forgot that they're not in voice chat, dude.
I always forget. Leroy Jenkins wants to know if we need a level 13 DPS.
That's pretty high.
I think we probably wouldn't get no XP.
The penalty is not like super huge, but I think if it's that high, he won't get anything.
We would be okay.
I've never done that big of a spread before.
So now we gotta. So do we go back to something else with only 4 of us?
I'm kind of racking my brain. Like, do we just like mass kill skeletons? Is that kind of the gist? I mean, that might be a little low for you guys, though.
Yeah,
don't
we
know.
were slaughtering them for sure. We were there up until you came.
Oh, wait.
It was
We had,
really
what,
low
5 or
to be
6?
on- I was with you guys earlier. Very low.
This one here is orange.
Oh, he's a light orange to
Alright.
me. That one would be a little bit easier than the last one.
Yellow.
All right, cool.
He's just
Oh,
running.
he's a little broke.
You slap your auto attack, Nathan.
Nope, can't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not close enough. Not close enough.
oh,
Can't
well,
even
that's
use
just
me.
unfortunate.
What about that rock eater? Oh, he's red. Oh, something's
Oh,
seen us.
wait.
Oh, it's him. It's the guy we were trying to pull.
Oh, nice.
He fixed. You guys see how fast Steve Clover just fixed that? On the fly like that.
Uh-huh. Yep.
He's a wizard.
They got some epic death sounds too.
Anybody need a dagger? 5. 2.7 delay.
Ooh.
It's on the corpse.
If only I used daggers.
I thought daggers would make sense with a dagger like that.
You know, I'm gonna snag that for my rogue that I haven't built yet.
For the future rogue. Okay.
I mean, if someone really wants it.
I don't. No.
The one that you make for the quest takes 3 bars. Is 2.6 delay with 5 damage.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, I agree with that. Just let me play. We need way more violent weather events. Yeah, but don't make them more rare. But yeah, I agree with that. That's super immersive, especially with the awesome sound. It would be epic. What's this drag con? Anybody?
Oh, he's lower.
Yellow.
Yeah, let's get him.
Yeah, cool.
Maybe we can squeeze by up here.
If these get too difficult, maybe you can buy bandits or something.
Yeah.
I don't know how much squeeze in there when it's on mobs. That's a...
Yeah, only other thing I could think of is the plateau where Oceanside used to be. I mean, we could just kill like wildlife, but
Okay. Yeah, there's a decent amount up there, isn't there?
I think so. This might be one of those kind of gap levels where
Yeah.
it's just tough for a bit.
This would be awesome right here, though, if we get one more level. I think.
Yeah, I think so. You want to go try that?
Yeah, let's try it.
This is where we climb when we...
Or fall.
fall.
Until...
I just
Like
jumped.
that.
It's not that far.
But maybe I want to get my climbing skill up.
You could. One thing I hope people get to A/B compare is if you look at this tree in the sunlight here, the tree shader that they changed out in the patch prior, I want to see, like, try to get a clip of what it was before and then compare it, because the new one is just like so much better.
Yeah.
And trees are something you see a lot, you know?
Yeah. True. Yeah, I think the leaves and everything on them look pretty darn good.
Yeah,
Looks
yeah.
like they got a couple different color leaves in there to kind of help it look better.
Yeah, there's something really appealing about the way that the leaves are shaded and move and...
Yeah, if you have any old footage or like footage from before, like probably like 2 patches ago,
Yeah.
just take a look at the old trees, because it's like you don't notice it when you're playing, right? But if you look at the two A/B compare it, it's like, wow, it's a lot better.
I thought those goblins were a Unity store asset. I think they are, and I think they're getting replaced.
Well, so what I think it was it Joppa or Bronson said was that they're keeping these as hobgoblins.
Oh, right.
As like lower level goblins, and they've changed the model a bit. Like they've changed like textures and stuff, but and then the goblins themselves, the stuff that we've been seeing in concept art on the Discord in the PH.
And it looks cool. It looks really cool, the ones they've been teasing. I think, anyway.
Also, I know we kind of like memed a little bit about the progress bars on AVP and the Ogre on the development tracker.
Yeah.
Have you looked at that recently?
No, what are they showing?
Just go ahead and check the
Well,
the production tracker real quick.
Well, Phil was in here. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up. Phil was in here, and he was talking about the amount of work, you know, that they've got, the amount of work they've done in AVP, and that they're gonna be hitting it hard here. And he said that, I don't remember how he worded it, but basically he said there's a lot of hype. It's gonna be really cool.
Yeah, well, it was just a weird thing because they added these like progress bars.
Okay, yeah, I remember those.
You know, it just, and they were just like at the very beginning, and everybody's like, "Oh God."
Yeah, that's
like,
what I thought. Yeah.
Can we just leave Desmond to run off by himself, or we sell?
Yeah, you guys can go sell.
Okay, I'm gonna look that up real quick and see what it's showing now. I haven't seen. Yeah, I saw it way low and was like, oh Lord, I don't even want to see this.
Yeah, I was just surprised because we haven't had a patch notes update or anything, but yeah, the bars have definitely changed.
What do they call that? Development progress?
Production tracker. It's Pantheon MMO / Pantheon - production - updates. Yeah, I just tried to put it in your chat. I don't know if it blocked me, but
Whoops, pulled that up by accident. Yeah, I blocked you. Let's see if I can find it. News, maybe? Production tracker, yeah. Here we go.
yeah, I've been complaining about them not having just like a link on the freaking front page about that.
Oh yeah,
it's
it took
kind
a
of crazy.
big jump. It was like here. It was like barely showing. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, and that's like we haven't actually seen any, like patches or anything. It's just
That's what they've been
I
doing
think
on
they-
the back end, yeah.
yeah, I think they alluded that it's like actually attached to some of their, project management stuff. So it's like even though it's just a bar, it should have some kind of meaning.
That's how they at least feel. Right?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. All right, I'm gonna just wait at the split in the road here for you guys.
I showed it, Joe. Maybe you said that before I pulled it up.
I think he's talking about the teasers.
Oh
for the
yeah, unfortunately
model.
I can't show that yet. Wish I could, because it does look pretty cool. But I will say this, Joe. I'm allowed to say whatever I want, okay? I just can't show visually unless I get permission. Go look at the old Goblin concept art that they showed.
AFK if you.
When did they show that?
Okay.
Was that when they were showing off the graphic style change, or I can't remember? But they did show it'd be in one of my videos because I would have used it. It does show the Goblin. I remember in a video mentioning like that Goblin looks really cool. I hope that that's really what it looks like when it's in game. It looks just like that. Like they literally nailed the exact concept art. It literally looks exactly like the concept art.
Yeah, that is one thing about if they can really refine this style, I could see it being more like the concept art.
Yeah,
I've always really liked the concept art too.
Yeah, I agree with that. Zucan from Monsters and Memories, he said, people can say whatever they want about the graphics of this game, but it looks really close to their concept art, and that's impressive.
Yeah, that might be the selling point. It's like, it's not super realistic anymore, but
It's
At least
just
it
gotta,
looks like
it's
the
just
concept.
gotta look cool,
yeah.
It's gotta look. It's just gotta like monsters and things need to look scary and cool. That's the trick.
Yeah.
What class are you, Des? I don't know the icons.
It would be recent, Joe. I haven't
I'm,
made a ton of Pantheon videos like recent. I quit making Pantheon videos. There's no updates. What am I going to talk about? You know what I mean? So it would be recently. It would be it would be since the graphic change. When I'm talking about the graphic change. So I think there may be 4 or 5 videos. It'd be one of those. You'll have to wait for me to see that Goblin looks cool. But I would have showed it during the video, for sure. I'll see if I can pause it later.
Man, some of these guys are dead already. Which was surprising because it's like late.
Yeah.
Who's camping could die at this time of night? Do we want to kill these while we wait for Muujin?
Yeah.
I can send out some whispers and try to recruit.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Sure. If y'all don't mind me slacking behind, I'll suck at multitasking.
I hear you. Me too, man. Like Nathan, look at this. Am I supposed to heal this guy? I don't know. Nuked.
Yeah. Screams of their death.
That's one way to multitask. Just take care of the problem directly in front of you first, and
Oh, have a good night, Grix. You have a good night. Don't rack up too much experience debt.
No promises.
No promises.
And
we just went up the road, Muujin.
Yeah, I
Muujin's a
see.
Dire Lord, right?
What's that?
Muujin's your Dire Lord.
Yeah, he is.
I'm a Lord of Dire, yes.
If we could be picky, we would want DPS and maybe a cleric.
No more clerics. There was one earlier, recently logged off. I was gonna holler at him, they logged.
Oh,
There's a 5 rogue. That's too low. There's just 6 monk.
I mean, I'm level 5.
Okay. Let me holler at this.
That's
you
a
saying
blue guy,
about-
so.
What are you saying about Dez? Is he too low?
Here, I'm gonna do you guys a favor, like we did that one time where we're waiting on everybody to get here and etc. I'm gonna pull it up and I'm gonna describe what I see visually, okay? I'm gonna give you guys a really good description of this.
Are you gonna put your sunglasses on because it's getting?
It doesn't help. It doesn't help. Remember when Witcher zoomed in on it? It didn't do anything. All right, let's see here. I gotta find it. There's a lot of chatter in here, so give me a second to scroll through. And I actually pretty much read anything that happens in some of these channels. I take out my mornings to just scroll through all the things said.
Yeah.
Let's see, where we at? Uh-oh. A little bit of drama, okay.
Always.
I didn't see that. Oh, Bronson mentioned me streaming. All right, where is it? Where is it? I don't even remember what day that was. It wasn't too long ago, I don't think.
I got you, Nathan.
You looking for it too?
No, I have it. I'm trying to find your DM.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
All right, perfect. All right, here we go. All right. So first of all, he's wearing really tribal looking gear. Like, it looks sick. There's like little tiki looking, like, you know, sticks coming up out of his armor. He's hunched over like all primal looking. He's got like a bulging yellow eye with like red around it. He's got like one of those like kind of like a Joker grin on his face, the kind that kind of looks depraved. He's missing some teeth. He's got his mouth open a little bit. You can see his tongue. He's got the witch type nose. You know what I mean? Where it's a little bit elongated, it kind of points down. He's got big goblin ears, like winged on the bottom. He's got spots all over him. It looks really good. Think of a frog lock. You know that one frog lock option you can pick on EverQuest where they're spotted all over? And it's got a little yellow on the underside, like on his thighs, and like, you can't see his belly, but I would assume it'd be a little yellow on his belly. Kind of like that frog lock kind of look to his skin. You can see he's wearing like these cool like fingerless gloves. He's got his toes poking out of raggedy looking boots. What else can I say? He looks good, dude. I wish I could just slide this over and show you guys.
Dude,
it looks
that was
so
pretty good. That was pretty good, man.
Yeah. So hopefully that gives you guys an image. I would look. Yeah. I wish I could just slide this over and show you guys because it's major hype. It's the coolest model I've seen in Pantheon yet.
6 shaman.
Nathan.
Yes.
Could you invite Drass?
Oh yeah. It's an actual model. It's not concept art. I'm looking at the 3D model.
Not a lot in terms of DPS.
What was the person's name again?
Yeah.
Drass. Oh, you said it right there.
Shaman, and so we need 2 more DPS.
Yeah, this is actual models.
I can holler at this 11 monk. I've hollered at every other DPS though.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe, you linked the video? Did you put it in my Discord? Yeah, the concept art is dead on, too. Actually, it looks just a little bit better than the concept art, I would say. Just a little bit. There's just more detail now, right? Like what he's wearing, etc. Oh, it looks good, man. That will be the coolest looking model in the game. In my opinion. Still going strong. I watched you before I went to sleep. What's up, dude?
Yep, everyone else is tanks and healers.
So it's open to alpha members, I believe. Is that right? Pantheon only channel. It's not public anymore. I wish it was because I'd show you guys. I think alpha members have access to it now. If I'm not mistaken, I might be wrong about that, but I thought they did that. And then they also posted the ogre model, which also
do you want that too?
He's not, you can tell he's not finished. I remember him really well. He's not finished yet, but he looks good. He's I'll say this: he's a heftier guy. Like he looks.
Yeah.
He's got like a big old belly. Like he's a big stocky looking dude. He looks cool.
Does he have proper arm length? Can he actually?
Yeah, he does. His proper arm length. I still think they could elongate a little more. He's an ogre. He doesn't have to have like. He doesn't have like perfect human anatomy, but I feel like they're still going for that because they don't want people to think the art style's like cartoonizing things. I think, but like he's an ogre. They have different anatomy, so I think he should have a little bit longer of arms and a little bit bigger of hands. He's an ogre, you know.
So he can actually scratch his butt crack now?
He can now, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I think the head should be a little bigger. If Bronson's in chat randomly.
Are you trying to check?
Oh, also, Drass is asking if we're on Discord and says he's fine with you streaming, so.
Okay. He doesn't have my Discord?
I don't know.
I can post it here in chat.
Were you talking to me, Dez, a second ago?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
But since Drass is a shaman, that might be my replacement. I didn't realize it's actually 12 o'clock on Pantheon time too. So.
Quinnis, I'll write down.
Oh yeah, so Des sent me the ogre
shaman.
Yeah, he's a big old dude, man. He's got big old thick legs too. My memory didn't remember that. Big old feet, big old toenails that look all ogreish, like you would expect on a giant or something. He's kind of got some
Hey Nathan, sorry,
growth
but
on
could
his
you
face. What's that?
could you invite Kenny S
Yep.
also in the chat there?
Yeah, he's got pointy ears. His arms are much longer than even my memory was. I still think they could be a little longer, but and his hands are pretty big actually. They did kind of nail that. Yeah, he looks like a towering freaking.
I think the correct modern word would be thick.
He's thick. He's a thick boy. That boy,
Like-
that boy ate some cornbread. You know, like he's a big old. He doesn't look fat though. I mean,
No, he
just
just
looks
looks
like
like-
a big dude, like just freaking huge.
You're from Louisiana. You ought to know better. You know we call that corn fed, right?
Corn-fed. Yep,
Cornbread.
that's a corn-fed.
Corn-fed.
Yep. Yeah, he's
Corn-fed and cornbread.
he looks cool. I don't know what else to say. His face is not. It's not like a human's face. He's got like these spiky growths coming out of like here and up near under his ears. Kind of wrinkled.
Again, look at the old concept art.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
pretty much the old concept.
Although
art.
the old concept art's wearing armor,
right.
the model we have is wearing minimal.
Thank you, Joe, for the super chat. 1 a.m. here. Got to go get some sleep. Night all. Have a good night, Joe. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Is Shaman amazing or something? There's so many Shamans on.
Yeah, Shaman's just ridiculous.
It irritates me that all these beans are dropped in Discord, not collected anywhere. What they typically do is they'll drop them into Discord, give everybody some beans here and there, get some conversation going, get everybody a little excited, but then they'll take that stuff and release it to the public at a later date when they've got a bunch.
Yeah, dude, if they drop, just drop the NDA one of these days, man. I'm gonna just make it my sworn duty to collect all that crap for
Yeah.
people and then put it in videos because it is obnoxious. Like I actually completely.
It's
agree with
annoying to
that.
us that have access too.
Right.
Because we got to dig through it, look, and you never know. So, like I said, I have to dedicate a good 45 minutes to just scrolling through that, and just to see if I missed something
Yeah.
really important or.
And it's also annoying just because, you know, as people that have been seeing this stuff for years now, then we come across comments or like people that are like, man, I haven't seen anything cool come from VR in, 4 months. And we're like, but yes, oh wait.
Yeah, oh wait, I guess you haven't.
That's-
Yeah.
No.
It feels different. It feels different sometimes for some people than other people that are already at PreAlpha or whatever.
And it doesn't feel good to be like, oh, but you just haven't seen it, you know?
Yeah, no, that doesn't really help. Yeah.
Just take my word for it.
Thank you, Fat Mr. Nice Evan, kind of a G, for doing no live stream today. Thank you, man. We're at hour 13 streaming.
Dude. That's
Tomorrow will be
crazy.
even longer. Tomorrow will be even longer because I should be able to start earlier.
You serious?
I just got to take my daughter to the dentist at 7 a.m. and then I'm going to come home, make the thumbnail, get back live. So I'm going to try to do it a little longer tomorrow.
Dude, and then Drack's gonna do
Yeah.
his no live stream on
He's doing
Thursday.
a 15-hour stream, right?
Is it 15? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
8 to 11 my time. So. All right, it looks like our new team is here.
Unless they scope it back, just let me play. That is planned. If there's a lightning storm and you do lightning-based attacks, they'll be stronger.
Waiting on your ass.
Or some kind of
Oh,
upgrade.
nice.
Maybe they'll turn into an AoE. You know, I don't know. We'll see where we get when we get there. But, yes. Something cool. Alright, did he jump in voice chat? I haven't seen him yet.
Can a warrior be DPS in this game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Check it.
Not like rogue DPS or monk DPS, but like it's better than nothing. And they can always snap aggro too, like in an emergency. So wouldn't be the worst thing.
Yeah, they could scope it back, just let me play, but even if they do, that's just for now. That's one of those things they really want to be in the game, so it'll get added at some point, even if that does get scoped back for launch. It's one of those things we will get, even if it's not on launch day. I think, well, we'll see. I think maybe, you know, worst case scenario, you got to figure, like, they could work in a coding thing where it does more damage, but maybe it doesn't look any different, you know?
Yeah.
Drat did get his mana stone. Yep, he sure did. On Corn, he sure did. And the After Dark crew that plays Monday nights, that I'm with them on that. We're moving to Corn here in January when we go back to streaming. We won't be doing After Dark because it lands like right after on Christmas Day, New Year's Day. So we won't be back until January, but we're moving into Corn. I'll pull this bandit.
Dual shield? No, I think that was more of a joke than anything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was kind of a joke, I think. I think it would have been cool, though.
It's a funny idea, though. For sure. Alright, should I lead you guys up there before I abandon you?
Yep.
Alright, it's about to get dark, so there's probably going to be some mob changes. You're going to want to look out for the higher level dust bats, I think.
Okay.
The ones you need for that quest. Will start spawning. And I think they have fire beetles up here now, too.
Okay. Dust bats and fire beetles.
Oh yeah, some of those beetles aggro.
Yep.
Yeah, the big problem with the fire beetles is the fire dot. And their social aggro, but yeah. The bears, I think, go away during the night. It's been a while. But you could also try the rock bones around this cave if you're careful.
So are we losing our only healer, or do we have...
Nah, another level 5 shaman came in.
Okay.
Oh, look at all these corpses.
Dang. Yeah, I think they toughened this area up. We came up here earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
What level is this bear for you?
He's light orange.
Alright, cool. Perfect.
Dark orange?
Everybody good? Purple?
Perfect. Yep.
One job.
Oh, we are missing someone.
Grass? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Great death sound when the bears drop.
That was pretty good, yeah.
You think the day-night's too fast?
I like
I
it.
don't know, it's
I
that
kinda
the
like
darkness was too long. always feels.
Yeah, I think darkness always feels longer because it's harder. So like that's like people always say in Embers, like the night lasts, like it's nighttime all the time. No, it's not. It just feels that way because when it's dark, you notice, right? So I don't know. I kind of feel like I haven't timed it in Pantheon.
Well, they posted what the time is supposed to be. It's supposed to be 59 minutes for day and 29 minutes for night. But I think I was playing alongside someone on one of the alpha servers, and I had an entire afternoon, evening, night, and morning pass before he got out of a night cycle.
Oh, okay.
There might be like a weird something happening.
Yeah, sounds like it.
So if your night is longer than 30 minutes, then... Whoa, too much deeps.
Yeah, way too much deeps.
Too much deeps.
Mana shield.
Wizard tank.
It's easy to do as a wizard.
Hey, if I got 3 shamans, I can wizard tank. Just worrying me because he can one-shot me, it feels like.
Oh yeah, if you take a maul ability to the face, it's probably instant.
So I don't know.
Death.
I don't know what this looks like on the stream because stream quality is different than monitor what I see content, right? But like right now, this moonlight reflecting off these rocks right here looks really freaking good.
Yeah, I think the coloring of nighttime outside is really good. But yeah, just run around this plateau, Nathan. This is and then maybe try to kill the goblins when you can.
Okay.
That's the gist.
I've been trying to recruit the warrior, but no response.
Yeah, maybe keep trying whatever you can. Make sure you're /who alling so you get the whole server.
I'm actually just using the social window, which also has
Oh, that.
nice little chart. Without filling up my
Yeah.
chat window.
Draz says they're in your server, Nathan.
What now? Okay, he's waiting. Is that Leroy, I'm assuming then? Hey!
Hey.
Is this Draz?
Yes, it is. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Yeah, you sound beautiful.
All right, awesome. Thank you. Definitely I knew my way from south to east to west, you know.
I don't know any of the directions here. I mean, I've got
Makes me feel better.
a lot of the map down, but I don't really know what north is.
Are you guys near the manor, or where you at?
We are up on the plateau near the manor.
I had to follow a wizard because I couldn't see squat down there. So, yeah.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, it's like if you go up the switchbacks, like up towards the manor, but then you just kind of follow that cliff to the left to where the Rockbone Goblin Cave is, and
Yep, I'm right behind you.
perfect.
I was gonna say we can step over to the side there so you can see us if needed.
Our main tank is Nathan.
Good question.
Well, Paladins can main tank for half the battle, and then the Dire Lord steals it from us.
Oh, there's one of the giant
blue.
bats.
Yeah.
Yeah, yellow.
Indifferent.
Yeah, this probably isn't like optimal, but you know, it's something.
Yeah, it'll be good.
And
Lots
the
to kill.
goblins, if you can kill the goblins, great loot. You know,
Yeah,
really
yep.
good chance of loot. And after like a level or two, you guys could probably take on the Goblin Cave Grate, you know?
Yeah, I'll probably only be going for like another hour, hour and a half, because I gotta get up at 7 to take my daughter to the dentist. So that'll give me 4 hours to sleep. That's what minimum I need.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it in an hour.
Yeah, I mean, I probably should have gotten off earlier, but guess it's just too fun.
Too much fun to be had.
I do need to prep for the stream tomorrow. I haven't streamed it since the last Pantheon event, and so I'm probably going into this. It's going to be a huge jank fest. I'm not a professional streamer like you guys.
Nothing wrong with a little jank while you're setting up, getting going.
Wait, Nathan's a professional streamer?
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't say anyone specifically.
What's wrong with my streams? I don't have no problems. Don't pay attention to anything that streamers as big as Asmongold, because I really do not think they are completely honest. They're only saying doing what they need for the audience. Yeah, there's a little bit of that for sure. I think you just I think you just see that's Asmongold having fun. You know what I mean? Just having fun.
Level 10 too big a spread for us?
That's probably fine. I mean, they won't get good XP, but it'll sure help.
Oh, there's an invisible wall here.
Yeah, you gotta go this way.
Yeah, they blocked it. They just hard blocked a lot of the old, you know, ways to get out of the zone.
Yeah.
So
gotta go around it. That's all. I got some food for you, tanks. Do you want to go around that the wall?
What was that? You want to go what?
Around the invisible wall?
No,
you just gotta.
No.
Oh, okay.
Definitely not. Definitely not. They specifically asked us not to, so I'm definitely not doing that.
Right. Look at all these higher level folks just kind of hanging out up here. I wonder if they're killing everything.
Ooh, yellow bat. Got another dust bat.
You know, I used to, like, really not enjoy Asmongold. I know we've talked about Asmongold a bunch on the stream, but the one thing that kind of changed my mind a little bit is when his chat was, like, just totally piling onto this, like, negative narrative on... I can't even remember what the game was. And Asmon was also, like, he was being pretty negative about it, but then they just kind of kept laying it on, but then... You know, he saw something that he genuinely liked, and he was just like, "No, shut up, guys! Like, I like this."
Yeah, Asmongold does that a lot.
All right.
People are like, "No, all of you are wrong," and then he'll break out some pretty good logic on it, and you'd be like, "Oh, well, good job, Asmongold."
Yeah, like just to give a little bit of credit.
Yeah, I agree.
Still not.
I
style,
watch a decent amount of Asmongold because he covers MMOs. Even if it's a different kind than I play. He's a great entertainer. And I genuinely, most of the time, think he's genuinely funny. Not all the time, but most of the time.
Wonder if these, Oh, Rabid Giant Bat, too.
Where's he at?
By the goblins. Also made a friend.
Oh yeah, let's get that fire.
I forget that they're aggro if you get really close. So.
I like the models on there.
Me too. Hey, you don't have to defend us. Alright, there you go.
Will that count for that quest? 'Cause I don't...
It will.
He's orange, he's dark orange, and he's rabbit, so here we go.
Make sure you haven't failed the quest first, though. Yeah, you'll have to delete it and then get it again.
Some backup hits on Moodle.
Yeah, I don't. It's one thing we now have plenty of in this group. Dang. What's this con to you, Nathan?
Dark orange.
Oh, okay. Well, he's red to me, but oh yeah, dark orange would be 4 levels higher. So
It's just orange.
It's red and green.
Two, 3 levels on.
so it goes yellow, yellow. There's 2 levels of yellow, and then there's light orange, and then there's like dark orange, and then there's red. God.
It looks like you're not doing much damage.
I know.
Yeah. There's also blurred vision too. Just kind of slows us down.
Out of mana.
Oh, that's good. He's running. There we go. Good job.
Nice.
Got the bleed on me. He
Oh,
can be
you
a
need a
bit harsh.
bandage?
He doesn't really take into the story of the development, all the ups and downs. I'm always told I'm too understanding, though. Yeah, yeah, that's true. But also, he has no reason to spend a lot of time researching it, right? He actually made an entire video one time about like, there's no way I could research all the games I covered, right? I watch people's reactions, and I base my opinion off of what I see and what I hear and what people's opinions are that do all the research, right? So, which makes a lot of sense,
Yeah, I mean, I just try to keep up with one MMO, and it's too much.
Yeah, it gets too much even to keep up with one.
The hobgoblins are starting to spawn. I think I'll be here for like we could clear this once, and then I'll probably dip.
All right. Yep, that's a yellow.
Yeah, I'm starting to yawn up a storm over here, so I think I can take this
Who's that?
That was pretty solid.
That's what she said.
There we go. There's Moojin.
Well, somebody had to say it. If Sparrow was here, she probably would have said it.
If Ari was here, she would have said pineapple.
Pineapple.
Yep.
What about pineapple?
It's what they say on the 101 stream, so the Drac doesn't get mad.
It's the safety word.
It's the safe.
Uh-oh. Watch out for Remy.
Oh, what the?
What? For what?
Remy, no.
Oh no!
Wait, he's just.
Got the train.
You might get that.
Yep. They're running back.
Oh gosh, back up, back up.
No, they're speed running past that.
Okay, they don't care.
No one got res. Res on me.
I'm not level 8. Are any of us level 8, actually?
No.
I think Kenny's.
He res
Kenny has
himself, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, that was pressure plate. I was not paying attention. Oh man.
It's getting late. It's hard.
Yeah.
Ooh, a bag. Nice.
Oh, what?
6 slot.
You didn't know they drop bags?
Isn't that your second
Yeah.
one tonight, Mugen?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I hate leashing so much. The zones are big enough in Pantheon to where I think they kind of had to do leashing, to be honest. And then you got to figure there really won't even be zone lines.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's pretty fair. But I've also kind of gotten used to leashing. Also, maybe worth mentioning because I play Embers and I mean every game I play has leashing these days. So I think I've gotten used to it. Well, Monsters and Memories. You have to zone it, right? Yeah, you do.
I think we do get an instant cast later on. I can't remember if it's one of our dots, I think.
Path that leads up. Motion side.
Yeah, yeah.
Either side of that.
Isn't that a bit higher level though, or no?
They may be. I was level 7, but we had like a 10 or 11.
Ooh, there's an upgrade for
Yeah.
me.
Oh, nice.
Got upgraded the hood.
Yeah, I think if after a few levels, you get a few more options to like freely go to. You go to Goblin Caves, you go to the spiders, you can go up here to the manor.
I guess like if we were all level 8.
Oh, we got 2.
Yeah, probably 2. We're on the drag, right?
Yep, I'm on the drag. It's yellow.
Oh, someone pressure plate armor. Would have been the drag.
Try to get him off.
No need to fear.
Shaman versus shaman.
Oh, congrats, Des. Dang.
crap. Oh, well, don't tell the Thursday group.
Why, aren't you supposed to get level 6?
I think we were just supposed to get to level 5. Whoops.
Well, if you die, you'll be level 5 again.
True.
Yeah, you could make yourself level 5 again. It's always a possibility in this game.
If they get mad about it, I'll just jump off a cliff or something. Like, fine. Make a spectacle of it.
Dungeons leashing doesn't usually matter because you're not going to survive to run away anyway. And the dungeon content I've seen in all the Pantheon so far, you can't run in a dungeon. You'll just get more on you and you'll die. So even if there is leashing in dungeons, it's pretty much useless. Unless the dungeon was, like, packed with people, and you got lucky, and so the pops were all taken care of as you ran through, which is highly unlikely.
There's a two-handed mace on here, Nathan, if you want to grab, like, a DPS weapon. I also need to give you this rock bone pickaxe for you to skill up your crushing.
Yeah, do you want to keep it, though? Just keep it.
Nah.
Just keep it. You're going to use it, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, just
I've
keep
been
it,
using
dude.
it.
I'll get a drop. Mine's
Thanks,
not bad,
man.
what I got. It's only one more DPS.
Oh,
A
okay.
little faster. It's no big deal.
Two-handed maces.
And Nathan, I gave you some food too. You might want to try that as well.
Oh, yeah, let me do that. 'Cause you did give me the good stuff. Heck yeah. Armor, 1 stamina. Oh, gosh. You also... Who gave me that? Somebody gave me a... Dang, dude. Somebody gave me an awesome weapon. 13 damage. One-handed.
Bada bing.
So I'll
Take
skill
a
up on
13
that.
damage dagger if y'all got one.
Yeah, if only. All right. Well, thanks for the fun, Nathan and
Yeah.
crew.
Thanks for coming, Des. Have a good one, man.
Sorry, take it easy, man.
We got an orange. Think we'll be all right?
Have a good night, Des.
Only one way to find out.
That's that beetle on your left.
Yeah, let's get the beetle. Let's kill the ghost viper too, just so nothing unexpected happens.
So you think the ghost viper gets its name because it eats ghost pepper?
Maybe. It is pretty spicy.
I did reset my quest just now, so I'm able to kill a rabbit back.
Oh, cool. Okay. I just like that you seem just as into the game at the end of the stream as you were in the beginning. Yeah, that's definitely a good MMO. You know, I'm not fatigued on the game. I'm not
just
actually
fatigued
fatigued
in
at all.
real life.
I just know I gotta get my daughter up. I don't want to be fatigued trying to drive my daughter to the dentist.
Just half throttle.
Seems like he's resisting or something. No, I'm missing.
I missed one too. I'm also leveling up my crushing.
What are you crushing in?
What am I crushing?
What are you crushing in?
I think so. There we go.
That took a bit.
Those vipers get you at night? Yeah. That would explain why the viper's so angry that ghost pepper.
Girl told me I was just winding up. I didn't even get to the loot. Too scared to use it.
At least the bandit on Pantheon, it was a decent distance. Rains every day in Seattle. How many Terminus days has it been since it rained in a fantasy world? I think we went through 3 days. I think we've been through maybe 6 or 7 days, and we've only got that one rain, but it did last a long time. It lasted like an entire day. If I remember right.
Oh crap, you guys are moving.
There's another dusk vat. On yellow, perfect.
Guess you don't have any problems here.
Oh yeah, man, the HDRP weather video with the lightning. That was with the actual lighting up at night. Oh man, we got to test it like that one time. It caused a lot of server instability, and I haven't seen it since. But it's gonna make its way back in the game. I can't wait for that. That's a feature I'm super excited about. That lightning looks so good at night. That was like so immersive. It's kind of surprising when I check the progress in AVP. Seems like a good pace. Yeah, I was just pulled that up on the stream a little bit ago. Because it was showing like at the bottom of the bar last time they updated it, and now it's about 50%-ish. We'll see the sun.
Is it the sun rising?
Must be. Get a little color in the sky. Oh, it lit up.
Look at that sunrise.
Look at that beautiful sunrise.
Don't fall off that cliff.
Yeah.
Jump! Nathan, jump! Jump!
Don't do it.
I'm definitely not gonna do it.
Where's the barrier? Come on now.
I don't know if there is one.
Nope, I don't think so.
Don't let you just fall down there and be screwed.
See if fall damage is in.
It is.
I'll never get my bags back. All my silver will be gone. Where were these guys at when we needed when we needed to fill in?
It's that bear, yellow, perfect.
So you think this is one of those gummy bears that are bouncing around everywhere?
You like that debuff. Wow,
Hey, you with the fury.
I got him off for a second. Got him back again.
bad bear.
So how do we get down from here?
Stag.
Yeah, he's red
Dark
to me.
orange.
He's dark orange to you?
I don't know if that's a good idea. Because we had trouble with a dark orange to us.
That's true. That's true.
They're tanky too. They get a lot of health.
Okay, here's some. The boar shouldn't aggro. What's that drag? He's even con. Let's get him, then that boar will be good XP.
Oh, we can't pull the night off.
Yeah, you can't right off.
Oh, there's a patch hide cap on 3 armor.
Oh, I got one. If anybody else wants it.
I'll take it if no one else needs it.
Oh, the Aviac Village. I love that music. We're there. I think last time we played.
I'll load for it, but I don't know if I can even load it.
I'll go for it. I'll get one.
When you get it, that's even useful by me.
Warriors, rogues, clerics, paladins, dire lords, raiders, druid, shaman, bard.
It's not for me then.
It's not? Okay.
Well, it looks like somebody named Spirit Feather died a lot over here. That's that pressure plate.
I grabbed that cap, but no one else grabbed it.
I think my music's on the sound there. Dude, sound is important in a video game.
Yes, it is.
I think it's more important in a video game than a lot of other forms of media like movies. It's still important in movies, but I think it's more important in a video game. It sets a mood, makes you feel, brings back certain kind of feelings, and then later brings back tons of nostalgia.
There was an era when films didn't have any sound at all. They were silent films.
Yeah.
Way before my time, but...
Yeah, a lot of times, even those silent films, they'd have a live pianist or something play music in the theater.
Yeah, it was something like that, yeah.
Is that a whole cave in there?
It's a little cave. It's tricky. Yep, there is 2 goblins in there. I don't want to pull them both. Well, one of them's even con. The other one's red, though. Yeah.
So, like the cave that you were waiting your whole life to see?
It's a little bigger than that cave. A little bit.
A little bigger. A little bigger. Okay, somebody just left.
Oh.
Queenus or...
Keenus, did he say something and I missed it? Oh, he said, alright guys, got work stuff I gotta deal with. Thanks for the group, so I couldn't stay longer. Well,
One shaman.
Should we head
one
down a little
shaman.
bit?
Probably, yeah.
So I don't feel like I have much left in the tank, to be honest.
Okay. Well, that was a long session.
Yes,
9,
it was.
10, 14 hours today.
14 going on 15, it feels like.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, well, I think that's a good run.
Can slash stuck back, but that's only once an hour.
Oh, true. We can slash stuck back to town so everybody can sell.
Dang, I used mine earlier.
I'll run back.
I'll run back with it.
Yeah, we'll run. I'll run with you. Anybody like Mujan's tired, he wants to step. Fortune's
Careful of
crazy.
the rocks,
Yeah,
Jeff.
I'll get a little more time in tomorrow because I'll still be getting up early, taking my daughter, and then I'll get on a little earlier tomorrow, so we'll be able to play a little bit more tomorrow.
You mean later today?
Yeah, technically in a few hours. Yeah.
You said what, 7 o'clock?
That's when I take her to the dentist. I don't know how long it'll take, but I would assume I'll be back by 9. So I assume by 10 I should be able to be live.
Get you a 45-minute nap in and
Yep.
be ready to 12-hour stream.
Yeah, I think tomorrow will be a 16 hours, probably 15, 16 hours.
Damn.
Most people do marathons, but we will see if they ever allow Alpha to stream. I'll be there. Yeah, well, the day will come. Yeah, we just don't know when. Hopefully, it really opens up next year. It should. The NBA should start. I mean, we got a big. Let's be honest. We got a verbal NDA lifted here at the end of this year. I think we'll get a visual NDA lift at some point next year. I'm really hoping.
I think the Monsters and Memories is pushing a lot of these games.
I think
to
so
be a bit
too.
more open.
I think they're seeing how beneficial that has been. Yeah.
What do you think of the art style change? I played back in the original art style.
Do I think they'll do it again? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Do you think they'll keep it like this?
Yeah, it'll just be an improved version of this, for sure, because this has just worked so well for them. They're finally actually able to make mobs and get content and fix things so much faster. It's just opened up the pipeline. I think for sure it'll just be a better looking version of this, but the style will be here. It'll just, the textures will get more detail and shaders will get improved and stuff like that, and it'll look better. Animations too.
Fine.
I'm okay
I
with
think
it.
look fine.
I'm okay with it too. I mean, you're an indie title. I think it's fine, but I know that most people don't agree, so I'm gonna push that they get to a point where at least most of the old school fans are pleased. That Goblin model is a big step in my opinion, and the Ogre hopefully.
That was the very first thing that I almost just kind of cheered in my seat, man, about.
When you seen
I
it?
saw that Goblin.
Yeah.
When he was mumbling to himself, dude, I was like, this is the best Goblin I've ever seen.
Oh, the Goblin mumbling is great. Yeah.
Yeah.
You saw the new model though, right? Did you see that?
No, is there a new one that got drawn up or something?
Yeah. I will
Who's the other
when we
caveman
get
thing?
out of here, because obviously you're playing the game, you're in pre-alpha. I'll send it to you. It's freaking cool, dude. Yeah, Fat Mister's seen it. Goblin looks legit cool. Yeah, I mean it's seriously the coolest model they've ever made, and it's not a drawing. It's the 3D model.
That's awesome.
It looks
I
really
like
stinking
what's
good.
already in place. Like personally, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, I like the Goblin in the game too. It's an asset, just tweaked. They've taken an asset and then they tweaked it. But I like them too.
I think they're gonna get a lot of new people playing. Unfortunately, the pictures and screenshots and videos don't do any justice to
It's
actually
true.
playing the game.
It's true. Yeah, you can take what you see in the stream, and it actually looks about 25% better on your actual monitor, I would say.
Especially if you have a QLED monitor, it looks even better.
Oh yeah. So I go back and I can only see what you guys see on a tiny little thumbnail size, right? But I always wait a couple hours, let it process, so I can see what you guys really saw. And I always go back and skim through my streams, and I'm always disappointed. Like, man, it looks so much better on my screen.
I was highly against the new art style, and then I played it for a couple days, and it actually grows on you.
It does. It grows on you, or like somebody else said in chat earlier, I've heard a lot of people say that, like, they still don't like the art style, but the gameplay's so good, they're just like, I don't care, you know?
It's pretty smooth, yeah.
I think I fall more in line with the latter, where it's just kind of. I hated it. I hated it when they announced it. I was so mad. I loved the realism of
I
what
do
it was
too.
before.
Me
I
too.
thought that would be so immersive. I was like, I'll never get out of this game. I'll play it forever. Now, it's the gameplay that's keeping me and pulling me in.
Yeah.
It'll grow on me some more, but I'm just kind of reserved about it, I guess I could say.
Makes sense, yeah.
A lot of the people make a big difference too, because you get a lot of EQ players and stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna build a good community. A lot of all the people playing now are really great, and then it's only gonna get better from there.
That one stream from how many years ago now, where it was in the cave.
How nears?
I think so. It was in the cave. It was real dark. They were showing off the climbing system. I don't know who else.
Oh, Castle Deviere. Right.
Yep, that's it. That cave system, man. That was wow, this game.
Yeah, man, and that's still going to be in the game. I don't know where in the world that place is going to end up, but that is going to be in the game. That was a cool little thing. Remember we jumped down off the side and fought a big spider boss down there?
Yes, that's
Yeah, that
spider.
was cool.
Oh my god, yes.
Yep.
All right.
I want to see that again.
Yeah, I want to go back there again too. That was fun. Well, guys, thanks everybody for coming out. I can't wait to see the really spooky areas. Me too. Yeah, the Manor's in, and it's a little bit of those vibes. The Spirit Manor. We'll end up this week going there. We got to get some levels. It's I don't know, maybe level 10-ish. We might maybe get to go there tomorrow, but we'll definitely get there this week. It's got some of those vibes. I like that place. I like the Spirit Manor a lot. It looks way better than when I got to stream it freaking a year and a half, whenever that was ago, and in the old art style. It looks really cool now. But thanks everybody for coming out for the stream. I hope you have fun. We'll have plenty more tomorrow, so make sure you come back. If you're new here, you like MMOs, you like RPGs, it's what I do here all day, every day. So please subscribe. Hit that like button on your way out, guys. And I hope you all had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks so much for all the love and support and everything, guys, and the great conversations. Really appreciate it, guys. Streams would be really boring if you guys weren't here to talk and bring up different points, and it just wouldn't be fun without you guys. So I really appreciate all of you. Hopefully you come back tomorrow. I'll be doing it again all day, so come check me out. And thanks everybody who came and grouped up and played with us, and all the small talk and everything. I really appreciate all of it, guys, and had a blast. Freaking Pantheon is a lot of fun. But I will see you guys all tomorrow. And until next time, my friends.
Later today?
Later today, however you want to look. I don't consider it tomorrow till I sleep. But, technically later today.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go get my money that the like button owes me.
Go hit it. See how much money pops out. All right, thank you guys. Everybody have a good night. God bless everybody.
Take care, guys.
Happy gaming. Yeah. Say bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.